Welcome to the show, my watery friends. Put your paws and fins together for your hosts, that yellow goose, Mr. Duck, and that groovy cat, Mr. Salem. YOLO!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's entertainment.
Hello. We're wearing matching shirts.
Yeah, in case people couldn't,
Yeah, if you didn't tell.
didn't realize.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
Um,
Duck's dad got matching shirts. Or Salem's dad did.
no, I these are from the op shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is for the family. But yeah. Yeah, he's got the cameras already here ready to go.
But good evening, Krusty, and good evening, Candle. I hope you're both going well and wonderful tonight. And hopefully you're going even weller and wonderfuler now.
And a good welcome to Merle_65 on Trovo, who says the streamer's performance is mind-blowing. This is because we're using Restream. We're streaming to a whole bunch of different platforms, including Trovo, which looks like it has a whole bunch of bots on there.
Yeah, which weren't there last time though. They didn't hit us last time, but they're hitting us this time.
And they're just like posting random things in the chat.
They're all like, oh, this is great. This always makes me so happy to be here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. That was on the getting started screen.
Yeah.
They were very excited about that.
How was your day? How was your day, Duck and Dine?
It is the highlight of my day, according to Kendrick64. Yeah, my day was fine, actually. Got some work done. Closed some tickets.
Wonderful.
The huge. And I came out here.
Are you feeling a little hot? Or
No.
like that almost, not hot, but it's definitely not cool.
It's like it's still in here. Are you feeling hot?
Maybe a slight bit, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Because now that I said that and I lifted my arms up, now my arms feel cold and breezy. Because, yeah, well, they're quite breezy shirts, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
But yes, no, I got this with the op shop stuff I got, which was thanks to Knight. Was all like, oh, look at this place. And I'm like, I actually have like a whole window full of so many tabs from there from many months back. And then I went back through it all, and none of those items were still there. But then I went through all the items that were there.
It's Steve203 says, huge shout out to the streamer for sharing life experiences, learning a ton.
Yeah, buy from op shops.
This is kind of funny, actually.
That's our content from now on.
Yeah, that content is going to be bot generated.
And yeah, when I was going through it, there were these two shirts. So someone themselves had bought the same shirt twice, then donated them.
Are they different sizes, aren't they?
No, these are the exact same size, extra
Okay.
large. And the thing was, I'm like, getting two of them, fantastic idea. We can have matching, but you know what would be better? Getting a third one in case we ever get Stanley or Dimitri or Liam comes here or something. I found one on eBay.
For that one time that Stanley appears,
Yeah,
at some point in the next 10 years, he might actually make an appearance.
yeah, maybe one day we can, a couple of people, us can hope and dream.
Kelton72 found that funny. Oh, that's terrible.
It's a lovely Friday evening. Happy to be here. Well, it is fantastic to have you, Candle. Hello, good evening, Otis. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. In before, not bots. And then it's the new animated Twitch emoticon that Twitch has, that everyone has. It's the dancing dinosaur. So people can get on into the groove and jam and fun with the dancing dinosaur. Was expecting Duck and Time to say always, oh, you too look cute. Thank you. I'm sure you do as well, Liam. Liam, I need a tree. What type of tree? You guys need a Stanley brand sledgehammer between you. and put the shirt on. Also, with the tree, I may not need one. I want to use one as a support for a creeper plant. We love Dancing Dino. Oh, okay.
Let's all scream for the streamer. Show some love. Woo! That was Rain in 92.
Ah.
What are we doing today?
What are we doing today? Well, in about 30-ish minutes, we're going to be eating.
The stream
food.
performance is off the chart. No.
I'm well, thanks. Took the day off, so I've been playing with the new car and spending time with the missus. Ooh, fantastic. We were actually talking about you and your new car, about how you need to get some neons and then get some of the big subs and stuff, and then you can play your nightcore music as you're driving slowly around midnight to McDonald's.
And
then
then
hang out in the car park.
you got to transition it into funk
Funk.
as you go sideways around corners and drift.
I swear your energy is contagious. You light up my screen. They're just also nice compliments. They're much better than the bots on Twitch.
Yeah.
Do you want some followers? Come to this link here.
You're not allowed neons in New South Wales. Are you allowed them when you park, though? I feel like this is a question you would actually know the answer to.
So I know that with the screens and everything like that,
Yep.
is that they have to shut off when the car's moving and everything like that.
Yeah.
But you can have it set up and whatnot, so when you have the brake on, they can come on. The screens have to, because you can't have movies and stuff playing while you're driving.
Yeah.
But that's older stuff from way back when. I don't know
Yeah.
what the laws are these days, because I got out of that stuff like over 10 years ago. Yeah, but neons, like, nobody actually gets real neons. They just get LEDs.
Yeah.
Neons are
now
expensive.
they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your old cold cathodes and
Yeah.
stuff like
I had
that.
them in my PC at one point.
Yeah. That's how you used to modify PC stuff back in the day. Is you go to the car shops, the car pet barn,
Yeah.
carpet barn, auto barn,
Yeah.
car barn, and super cheap auto, and you'd buy the cold cathodes and stuff like that for your cars.
Yeah.
And then you'd strip the wires and you put them into your Molex things and stuff like that to get your lights. I've still got a ton actually. I've got some UV ones and all that.
Yeah, I
sort
think
of
I've
stuff.
still got a couple of UV ones somewhere.
Yeah. And then I did put them in my car, but I first had them in my computer for a long time. Yeah. This streamer is the favorite stream. Wonderful. You're not allowed. Yep. Nope. No. Stop being a party destroyer, Krusty. I'm looking out for my peeps. Yeah, but you got to be careful that you're not spreading misinformation like you did last time, because I wanted to do all that stuff. That doesn't surprise me. What about those LED wheels? I could run some Duck and Tyne and Salem GIF on the wheels.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Oh, like how they got the graphics cards with the
Yeah.
screens. Yeah. I have a dream of a neon car. Ooh. I love buying stuff for my car at Pet Balm, fuzzy dice, and a snack for later.
Wow. Hello, everyone. The content of today's live stream is truly amazing. I missed the name. I think it was Steve something. And I saw Shaka's message and I was like, hi, Salem and chat. I love the matching shirts. I'm like, oh, there's another bot. Wait, no, that's Shaka. Hello, Shaka. How you doing?
How are you this evening, Shaka? I hope that you are well and wonderful today. We were talking about you as well before.
Were we?
Yeah, because we said something, and then I was like, oh, but in like 3 weeks or something, Shaka will come in and be like, I feel like something has changed. Something's different. Oh, because you were going to tweak my voice slowly each time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I already told him the plan.
Yeah.
I was going to take the Roadcaster and up pitch Salem's voice just a tiny bit every week until someone notices.
Don't acknowledge.
And down pitch mine. So I'm just like, oh, right down here. Salem's like, oh, right up here.
It will only inflate his ego. Hello, everyone. This
pretty big.
VTuber is good stream, yes? Oh, we're not VTubers tonight.
Not tonight.
VTubers, terrible.
Yeah.
Who would be one?
Who
They're
would be one?
atrocious. They're the worst.
Absolute worst.
But they get all the money, so, you know, you follow the money. That's what they say. I think
Wow.
that's for something else.
Are you a
though.
sellout? All this money we're making from this stream.
Speaking of making money from this stream, though, we have if we get the goal is 4 subscriptions, and we unlock an emoticon. That one actually doesn't count because
What?
you've done it before.
No?
No, it counts for the unboxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't count for the goal
Wait, why not?
because technically you
Oh,
already
because I did it a
previously.
while ago.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah. So yes, 4 subscriptions, not including that one that just
Damn.
happened because that one actually has already happened. That was just your message, unfortunately. Well, that's actually why it's 4. Otherwise, it would have been 5, right?
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Like it,
So
yeah.
I resubbed because I wanted to use some of the emotes of me.
But yeah, so that one though, that
Yeah.
does an
I'm going
unboxing
to pick
for you.
one.
You pick number
Just
1.
number 1.
All right.
Because I know how long it takes you to count.
Yeah, not that long. But yes, 4 subscriptions now, and we unlock another emoticon. There we go. And then after that, I think it's 3 emoticons. After this 4, then it's 3, and it's another one. So in total, if we get 7, that's 2.
Yes. Words. Crabbo has lost his micro SD card adapters. I lose them all the time. That's why I've got like 10 of them.
Oh no.
So whenever I need one, I just go and find it. Duck, tell us the story.
Hold up. I
Which
have to
one?
Start a prediction. Now you can't predict on this one because you picked it and you're close. Now what's this? That's 2 minutes. We don't need 2 minutes.
What?
Hold up. That's no. We don't.
Who
want
did that one?
Colorful Wooly did.
Yes, lick that plastic. C.
C.
Sorry, no. Squirting?
Yeah. You missed it the other. Oh, fish! I was meant to click. I kept it there so you could read it.
Yeah.
So it's no and yes on if there's a game in here. You can't vote though because you picked it and it's like right
That's
here.
fair.
Oh wait, I haven't reactivated them.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know.
Hold up.
Oh,
Is
stop,
there a game in here?
Stop the press.
You can do that while I
Is
do
this a game? Is this a game? Are you a game? Am I a game? Is there soap in here or is there squirting?
Yeah. No. So we were talking about hot dogs.
Ah. And squirting hot dogs. Yeah, I actually know exactly what you mean when you go to like cut it and they're like.
No, actually, no. What it was we're talking about Wendy's.
Yeah.
And how we used to have Wendy's and we still do have Wendy's, but just in different places, and they're changing the name because Wendy's US is coming over to Australia.
I have an auntie named Wendy.
Oh, there you go. And they were talking about they were looking at our one. And they're like, oh, wait a second, that looks like a flippin' oh, this is what I was going to say to you to base we could do something about for the stream title on. They were like, that looks like a hot dog sleeping bag. Because it was, you know how you got your bun, your hot dog bun, but then you got your other ones where it's the bun and the hot dog goes straight in it. And I was explaining about how they do that. It's a metal shaft that you put the bun on, and the metal shaft gets hot and it toasts the inside of the bun, and then they take it off and they put the hot dog in it. And I'm like, but they go put the sauce in before they put the meat in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just won't work. But if they put too much sauce in, then it squirts out the bun orifice when you put the meat in.
That's terrible.
And then that's where it came from. All right, here we go.
Why are the Chinese obsessed with calling micro SD cards trans flash cards?
It's because they're originally what they were at the very start, which is why they still have, their TF cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because they are flash cards. What does the trans part mean? Is it transistor flash?
No, transport.
Transport.
Yeah, because it's for transporting.
Okay.
Initially.
Transgender flash. And that wasn't Grabber that said that. I was waiting for Grabber to make a joke about it.
I was as well, to be honest.
Yeah, I would say when it's a very dated term. There you go, I read it. Just for you. It is fairly dated. But you know what?
But they still use it, yeah.
Yeah.
With all their stuff.
They can call it whatever they want.
That was the original name.
Yeah.
Yeah, before, because SD is secure.
Why would I make a joke about transgender people? Yeah. You know exactly why you would make a joke about that.
Okay, they're all activated. All the proper ones are activated now.
All right. Now we can redeem. Let's open this. Do you want to open this? Are you opening it?
Well,
Am I
yeah,
opening
you
it?
redeemed it for me to open, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. Wow, this the
We
streamer's interactions with the audience make me feel special. Like we're in this together. Thanks, Raina92, the bot.
But the thing is it does it's oddly connected to the fact that it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, what do we got? We have got. We actually spoke about this the other day. It is a 5-pack of ground loop noise isolator things.
Didn't we talk about
Yeah,
this?
that's what I was saying. We spoke about something like this the other
And
day.
we both agreed that they were terrible.
Yeah.
But you bought 5 of them?
A while back.
Or you bought 5 and then later realized that they're terrible?
No. So I bought one once before, many moons ago, because I needed one for the Go XLR Pro, Go XLR Mini, because they often have
Unbalanced.
noise feedback. No, it's because of if they're too close, because of how they're powered through the USB and all their electronics. If they're too close to certain things, there's noise.
That wouldn't be a ground loop though.
Yeah, that's what they claim though.
Okay. I mean, if the frequencies are the same, then all right.
Yeah, but they're like to solve it, you just do the thing, and I'm like, I don't think it's going to solve it. Like, but that's what their thing is in their FAQ, and you've got to follow their stuff.
Did it work?
No.
Oh.
So but I was like, I got a cheap one. Maybe that was it. So I got another one. Did the exact same thing, and all it does is it just lowered the sound. But if I turn the sound back up to a level where I want it, I can hear it.
Yeah.
That's actually anyway. And I was like, okay, well, I'll get these nicer ones. And these ones, but I got these like over a year later, a couple months back, because I think it was maybe during Prime Day. It was like a super special thing on. I was like, I'll get them because these are ones have good reviews and stuff. So I'll do one more final test, and if that doesn't work, it then no. I mean the Go XLRs Mini, they're good. They're expensive, but they're good. But now with the Roadcasters out, especially with the Roadcaster Duo, it basically replaces it, to be honest.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, well, I'll give it one more shot. And if this doesn't solve it, then no. I'm sorry, Helicon HC, whatever they're called. But you're done not good by me.
Unacceptable.
So yeah, that was not a game. That was 5 noise ground loop isolator things, whatever they're called.
Just one.
5-pack ground loop noise isolators. There you go.
Yeah. And I couldn't even say like, I'll take them and use them at work because I've actually replaced pretty well all of the speakers at school with ones that don't have any ground loop issues because there's so many of them.
And it's good when you don't have that. A lot of people use the technology in their cars though, because a lot of people can't change how the stuff's done in their car. So if it's introduced into the speakers, all they can do is
For those of you who don't know what a ground loop is, it's when you've got, when someone plugs a laptop or something into the speakers and you get like this kind of hum, it's that hum. And sometimes it's like loud and bad and like near unusable. But those things like filter out that particular frequency.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like it's a cheat's way of doing it. It's not fixing the actual problem. It's just filtering out that. But whatever. If it works, sometimes it's like, all right, that'll do.
It's cheaper than the alternative sometimes because a lot of it can do, with interference and stuff that can come from power sources as well. So, yeah.
I actually spent today looking up something that's similar in terms of it shouldn't exist, but does. And that is going from 2 like stereo XLR into mono XLR. So some people, you just wire up a cable. It's like, let's just join all the things. But then you end up with like 2 channels of audio getting blasted into one and it's too much. But nobody actually makes the cable, but you can make your own cable out using a bunch of resistors and like it's not a difficult one to make. So I need one because I've got speakers that are mono, like I've got a mono input, but a mixer that has stereo out.
Okay, yeah.
So when you plug an iPod in, you only get 1 channel.
People still have iPods?
iPhone,
Oh, okay.
iPad,
Yeah, well, that's
computer.
yeah. All right. Didn't finish reading the question. Why would I make a joke? That's pretty bad. You need to take a look at yourself. I feel cared for. I really hope one of them goes, I'm not a bot.
Yeah, that would actually be hilarious.
I'm going to get the girls to go to school. What?
Oh, I heard the streamer is about to give away some benefits. Everyone, hurry up. That was from Raina92.
What kind of benefits are you giving away?
I don't know. They're starting to get weird now.
Mr. Salem, did you know Duck and Tyne made a custom Linux ISO?
I didn't.
Well, then I didn't know it either.
He wants me to talk about it because he made one today, but it didn't work.
That's
So
unfortunate.
that's unfortunate.
The only way you could make it is to use the money. Wait, what are we making?
I'm confused now.
I thought that was called Bad Click View Ripped Video. It's like the video I once saw of a bunch of consoles fighting over one input.
Yeah. I think I remember that actually. They had because the video cables in the old consoles were just RCAs. You could just rig out 3 consoles or one RCA, plug it in, see what happens. And whichever one has the strongest signal would overpower the others.
I wish I could find it. Our food will be here shortly. It hasn't left yet, though.
Oh.
That's what I was just checking on.
Should we look at today's flavor?
Yes.
We have.
What flavors do we have?
I kind of want caffeine today, so the 3 flavors we have are red raspberry GG, Caho's bloody orange, and caffeine-free cursed energy. So I'm going to pass on the caffeine-free one. We'll put that down for another day. What do you reckon? Caho's bloody orange or red raspberry?
Ooh. I do like raspberry, but orange is nice too, but it's bloody orange. I was hoping someone else had some input, but no, apparently not.
All right, bloody orange.
All right. I was actually going to say red raspberry, but we'll
I
go with
spoke
that
first.
one. Oh, no. Oh, no, because I don't have any of her shirts. I was going to say we could wear one of her shirts while we're trying her flavor, but we don't have any of her shirts, unfortunately. Oh! But I might have something of hers coming, though. We will keep it. We'll keep it for at least one more session because it's spoiler for the end is that we won't be here next week.
What's happening next week?
Aren't you doing the baby disco?
Yeah, Monday or Thursday.
Oh, it's not Friday.
Nope.
Oh. Okay, never mind. We'll be doing it next week. Now I'm expecting you to come back and be like, well, no, actually, I'm not going to be here next week. Who has a disco at the start of the week? That means you've got the rest of the week that you've got to work and learn and stuff.
So let me lean closer to the microphone. I have the kinder kids are on Monday. Tuesday is year 1 and 2. Wednesday is year 3 and 4, and Thursday is year 5 and 6.
So all the days except Friday.
Yeah.
So they don't let you have an excuse to get a week off here.
No, because I have to be at another school on Friday.
Oh, it's not that school that's doing it. It's the other. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. It's at my main school. What? You're changing your mind?
No. It smells like something that's not raspberry. But what? Like it smells like something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not raspberry.
Dunno.
Don't put the lid on mine, because I'm going to put the lid on and we're going to see if it leaks. And if it doesn't leak, then you're just bad at putting my lid on. Because every time you put my lid on, it leaks. How are you feeling today? That's real red. Mm. Does anyone have any suggestions to give to this?
Wow. They're getting worse.
They started off so well.
Yeah. These bots are going to start saying, this streamer sucks, I'm going somewhere else.
Oh, it's something like distinctive, the scent of what it is, but I just can't figure out what it was.
Mm.
Did it leak? No leak? You're good?
Oh, I forgot I was supposed to tink.
Oh!
But too late now.
Oh, no, we'll still have to make up for it. Okay, we're good. And now let's see if it leaks.
It's all right. Okay, these bots are actually getting annoying. They're just like constant. Hi there. We'll have got through all of like their loops of
No leaks, see?
okay. How tight did you do it? Like really tight or?
Like, not super tight that I'm not going to be able to undo it. And
Yeah.
not super tight that broke, but I just did it properly.
I know.
My cat is a bot.
Huh. Yeah, anyway, so last weekend.
Oh, it's like a deepish pink. I like it.
I don't mind it. It's not bad. I put it.
I'm talking about the color. I haven't flavored it yet.
Flavored it. The last weekend, I had to rebuild one of my printers, my 3D printers, because the first 10 millimeters of the print came out at 15 millimeters. So like you'd print like a whole bunch of stuff, and then it would get to like each layer would be like 50% bigger for the first 10 millimeters of the print.
See, normally when a thing's like out of what's it called or something, it might be because it's elephant footing or something on the bottom, but that wasn't your issue.
Yeah, no. Like I ended up dismantling the entire thing, oiling everything up. But like the more I looked at it, the more it was like a software issue. And anyway, it turns out there was one little setting. I asked on Reddit after spending like an entire day working on it. And it was like, hey, these are my problems. These are the things I've tried. The first response was a dude that was like, yep, looks like it could be this option. And I tried it. Boom. Perfect. Fixed. I'm annoyed.
Fantastic.
So I spent all day doing that.
Yeah, you should have done that first. And checked.
Anyway, my printer's clean and running super smooth now.
Nice.
And then the next day, like on Monday or Tuesday afternoon, my other printer died. So it got clogged, like very, very clogged. So I had to pull that apart. And Crab was going to say something like, oh, you didn't check the Bowden tube.
Did you check the Bowden tube?
Yeah, it was melted. Which is probably, it may not have been actually why it jammed. I think the nozzle jammed and then it kept trying to print for ages. So all the heat just kind of moved its way up and then melted the tube and everything.
She demanded I open my bedroom, walked in and walked out.
Rude.
We did it, Reddit.
Yay, go team.
Wow, Duckentine, did you turn it off and back on again?
I tried that.
Didn't fix the burnt tube?
No. But my extruder is actually so strong that because it couldn't feed any more in because it was all jammed up there, it ended up like bending the filament in like a like a zigzag shape. It's pretty cool.
I really like this one.
That's all right.
It's
just like red cordial.
That's why I like it. So I'm like, this is almost S tier to me because of how not overpowering it is. It feels like this could definitely be one that you have every single day.
Yeah.
Because it's just normal. It's not like, oh, this is super fancy, too fancy, or oh, this is no, I don't like the flavor. This is good. Like my favorite cordial is apple raspberry. This is just very, but I wouldn't put it as an S because this feels like a staple, a solid staple. So
B.
I feel bad giving it a B because it is so good, but it's not amazing, but it's so good because it will never get bad. Whereas others, you can have it a lot and it'll get bad. You can get tired of it and stuff. I don't think you can get tired of this but it's not really one that's going to be like I'm super excited to have this now. Yeah. But
Have you had your Fago yet?
no, it's still in the fridge. I spoke about it though yesterday. My last stream I did. So we're talking about drinks and with the the hot dog sleeping bags and everything. I don't know. It's definitely not under a B. I'd say B or A. I'm tempted to go A, to be honest. But I think that this would be 100% a great one to mix with other flavors because it's such a solid base. I'm going to go A.
Okay. Crabbo's making things up again.
Tried to find the console video again. It's driving me insane.
Should I open a box?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, food will be here soon, but
I think I'll just get one out of the way.
I go the big one. Go big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So I've got space, you know?
Yeah. What do you think this is?
This is a micro SD card.
I was going to say, you're not going to think this one's an umbrella.
It's an umbrella. Give delivery man a box. It's like, hey, come in. I need you to open this box for me. Dun, dun. In before it's an umbrella. That's an umbrella, isn't it? It's an Aperture Lightbox 6090. It's an umbrella, essentially.
It's not an umbrella, but it's similar-ish.
That.
Oh wait, is that one the umbrella?
This is an umbrella.
There you go.
It's an umbrella. Whoops. Ella. A.
Hey.
Wow.
By the way, big thunderstorm here tonight, so I might have to leave soon.
Oh, no.
Do game or no game with the pizza box, but like gluten-free or not gluten-free. And if I get it wrong, I die.
He can have gluten.
It's just really...
It's just not a great idea.
Yeah, no. So, because I'm not gluten intolerant, I am celiac. So it actually does damage my body. Gluten. That's the big difference. Celiac is an autoimmune disease.
It also
Gluten
has
intolerant isn't.
white diffusion cloths for the front, and a big roll of Velcro, and a little thing.
That's the Bowen tube.
Bowden tube.
Yeah.
That's for printers. Or is that the same thing?
It's a Bowen's tube. It's the standard mounting bracket of all light fixtures.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's no D.
Bowden.
Bowen. I'm pretty sure it's Bowen.
That's enough. Now I gotta try and put this all back in here.
Oh, you're not gonna set it up?
Oh, I can do that if you want.
I mean, if you want.
No, I'll wait until after dinner at least.
All right. Oh, but then you'll have oily hands and fingers.
I'm sure you got 7,000 different types of wipes that we've unboxed previously.
We've got some eco ones down there, yeah. There you go. Told you it was an umbrella.
But it was the other one that I guessed, wasn't it?
Yeah, you thought the other one was an umbrella.
Yeah.
And then I was like, this one's an umbrella.
Don't burn the tube. The Bowden tube. That's the joke.
Because you burnt your other tube. Oh, dear. But there we go. Oh, fantastic. Because that means now the light should be able to be nice and diffused.
And we
not
won't be
super
like...
bright when we're looking at it and getting blinded, but we'll still be lit up a little bit.
Heaps lit. Oh no, it's an ad break starting in 8 seconds.
For those who are not subscribed.
Yeah.
But again, 4 subscriptions. And if someone was one of those 4 people, then they wouldn't get ads.
Yep.
And we'd get closer to unlocking another emoticon.
Indeed.
We have way too many emoticons.
Yeah.
I have to go through and be like, which ones am I going to kill?
IDK if I should drive to Woolies purely for lollies. Don't do it.
Well, depends how many and what ones.
Resist.
Oh, no, but what do you always say?
Avoid avoidance.
Yes, avoid avoidance. So get in that car, get those lollies, get that sugar intake, get that diabetes.
Yep. Get heaps swollen the wrong way.
Yeah, swollen of the stomach.
Swollen of the stomach, which is what we're going to get tonight because Salem says he ordered 3 pizzas and somehow I feel like there's going to be 8 turn up.
How am I the one at risk of diabetes? Because you're the one that's buying the lollies.
Yeah.
It's not the person that eats the lollies, it's the person that buys the lollies.
Yeah.
It's the loophole.
Look at that. It actually took ages before the ad break even started.
Yeah, it prepares.
Wow. It's like, oh, ads could happen at any time.
Pizza mukbang tonight?
Yeah.
Sure is, as soon as it arrives. It still hasn't left. But sometimes it doesn't update. / they don't update the thing. So, yeah.
Yeah, they do an update and suddenly there's a guy at your door with a big box of meat.
Oh, some's got meat, yeah.
Yeah, and gluten. Well, if it hasn't left yet, why don't I open the next thing?
Sure. If you order from Domino's, it annoys me that their GPS tracker isn't always active. They used to have, what's his name as well? Domo the Robo, which used to be the picture thing that would show you.
Oh, yeah.
When the one in Woolgoolga first opened, they had him for like a couple of days and then he broke. Then they brought him back like, I don't know, a couple of weeks or months later. And then in the end, they just killed him off completely.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, in the end, it doesn't even matter.
No, because you're just one step closer.
They tried hard and they got so far.
And then you just end up with 99 problems.
But you know what isn't one? A female dog. Because I don't know why they would let a dog into a pizza shop.
Well, no, then that would definitely be a problem if it was.
But it's not.
I feel like there could be times where there are. Are they allowed to not allow service dogs in? Because it's a food place. I don't think they're allowed to stop them. There you go. You will have a problem.
And the pizza tracker used to have a picture of the driver, plus their favorite song, plus their favorite sport. Yeah, I do remember that, actually.
I don't.
I remember that from like this one night where we were playing Secret Hitler, and it's like 11 o'clock at night, and we're just screaming at the top of our lungs. It's like, you're a Nazi. And like, sorry, this is not here.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that.
Yeah. It was at a friend's place, and we were like all sitting around playing Secret Hitler and like screaming at each other about being Nazis and Jews and stuff like that, whilst like neighbors and stuff are probably listening to us screaming out loud.
What?
It was a fun night. Have you heard? Do you know what Secret Hitler is?
No.
Okay, it's like
It's like that werewolf game / My Town.
it's like where like somebody is secretly Hitler and you got to try and work out who they are by doing stuff. I can't actually remember any of the rules, but all I can just remember is us yelling out stuff like that.
Alrighty.
Good times.
Yeah, I remember it showed their favorite music genre. It was brief. Oh.
That's a strange genre.
Careful of invoices.
Yeah.
Now, you thought this one was an umbrella.
Well, I thought it was. I didn't get to touch it.
But now that we've already pulled out the umbrella, what do you think this one is now?
A second umbrella.
What could this be?
Do we have?
There's a couple of things here.
Oh. All right. Layer 2. I haven't changed blades for a while. I can feel it. I've been doing a lot of cutting actually with this one. Found the invoice. Well, look, it's not an umbrella. Let's just quickly yeet that over there. Okay, we've got lots of things in here. We got a
Your talent is unreal. I admire your dedication and hard work.
oh, thanks.
That was a lot of hard work to open that.
It was. First up, we got a lens dust cap for an EF lens. Do you have EF lenses?
Yeah, they're my original Canons.
Huh? Yeah.
So this is basically because
That's the
EF is the one that they've had going for the longest period of time. They've only just been killed off when they started doing their RFs with their new R series ones and everything. This is because of some of the vintage ones and retro ones and everything like that. Some of the different lenses don't have dust lens caps at the front, or this is for the back one. The back one's more important rather than the front one. So yeah,
I know.
Always handy to get some of them.
And then we've got the same thing, but for the Sony Alpha E mounts. Not Alpha E mounts, just Sony E mount, which is typically used on the Alpha series cameras.
Now, I can't remember if the E mount is also the one that they did with some Minoltas, because there's a mount for Sony lenses that are Sony lenses as well as Minolta lenses. I'm not sure if it's the E mount. It could be one of their other ones, but getting them still is handy to have, regardless. Nonetheless,
I was just using that chance of you talking to swap my blade. Man.
Well, unfortunately, I spoke faster than you.
Faster than I expected.
Could undo and take out your blade.
Stop that there for a second. Okay. Next up, we've got yet another protection thingy. A 46mm clip-on lens cap.
So that's for the front lens.
Yes, only 46mm of it though. And
so that's for tiny, tiny lenses. Very tiny.
There's a 55mm version of the same thing.
There you go. Bit bigger one, nice. And we got a free elastic band.
Oh, that's two actually.
Oh, I thought it was just one stretched over,
Double
but it's not. It's
the
two.
value.
You're right. Crazy.
And then we have a Rode rugged microphone clip for clipping your microphone onto a stand without interfering with its polarity or frequency response. Cool. And it's even got one of those funky little adapters that I always lose.
Yep.
I'm one short. I actually have a I don't know. Are they the same as the tripod ones, or are they different?
Yep. No. They're the ones that like what got stuck in the other thing last time that you had to get the thing out. Yeah.
I've got a camera tripod. Actually, I don't think it might be that one. I've got a camera tripod that's missing that. And I have no idea where I've left it. So I'm like one short. Then we've got a 3.5mm stereo audio extension cable. That's I don't know why you'd buy a Rode one of these, but okay. I mean, probably good value, but apparently is it designed in Australia. Suitable for use in conjunction with the Rode video mic. That's why you bought it, isn't it?
I mean, it still is just a 3.5 thing and everything, but it's got your curly springy thing. It's Rode, so it's going to be obviously set to a certain standard.
Because it's designed in Australia.
And yeah, I was like, well, I might as well just get the Rode one. But this is to go with last time how we did the
stick
Boom Pro micro Boom Pole Pro.
The expensive stick.
For this to go into the NTG.
Yep.
TNG, whatever it is, to go into that, to go down the pole, and then to go into your source that will record the audio.
Then we've got a Zoom accessory pack, including a dead cat, remote control, and an AC power adapter. So it's basically a USB power adapter. The remote control is not bad, but and then a dead cat. Dead cats are good. I think they call it a hairy windscreen, but yeah, it's a dead cat.
Yeah.
I just love saying the word dead cat.
It depends. Like, so for Rode, for example, some of their microphones, the wind covers are called. There is a specific one called the dead cat, and then you've got your other ones which are called different names.
They're pretty close. It's all about just stopping that stupid wind noise that you get when people are recording it. No, it's not even like that. It's like the full on like blows out the microphone wind noise, and you can't recover anything from it because it's just ruined it. And like I've done some recording stuff where kids have had oh, look at that. That's another person talking on a different thing, and they said nice shirts, but that probably means they're not a bot.
Thank you very much, Isharu.
Isharu?
Ishiru.
Ishiru.
Ishiru. Thank you very much. Yes. These are the shirts that I bought and I've forced Duckentine to wear. And he's like, I'm going to borrow them. Is that a bubble wrap dress?
No, but that would be cool.
Bubble wrap. Oh.
Yeah. Nah. We're opening boxes. Well, next up we got...
Now, that's a fancy one. But first I'm going to check this, what's called that you did with the power. Because you're like, oh, the power's not... Oh, it's not... Ooh, we don't need the power. You don't need the power.
It's literally just a USB power adapter.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not just the thingy. Oh, I think it's this. It's your AC adapter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, with USB on it.
Yeah, but it's the what's it called to go into the actual end point that goes into the actual thing.
Which is just micro USB.
It is just micro USB. There you go.
And I bet you they gave you like some like silly 1.5 amp plug. Oh, what?
0.3.
0.3. That is unacceptable. What is in the bubble wrap? You will find out very shortly. They've guessed a keyboard.
All right.
But if you're watching us for the last 5 minutes or so, you'd have a better guess. It is...
They do sell keyboards, but yeah.
Really? Yeah. It is Ilford Gallery Professional Inkjet Photo Range A3.
Which is big.
Which is
double
big.
The size of A4.
And 310 GSM, 500 micron, textured cotton rag. Wait, textured cotton rag. This is a box of rag.
This is very expensive, very fancy photography paper.
And I was going to say, it looks like the box has been opened. Then I realized the label on it actually says open box.
Yep.
So someone opened this and gone, wow, this is just a box of rags.
No, what it was, and they actually had a full story with this one on it. But yes, I hope that you are going well and wonderful today, Ishiru.
You forgot to say that before.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what's meant to go where and how.
You've done it now. You've opened it. It's not going back in.
It is. But basically, what happened was this is a damaged stock one. Is it got damaged during a refit for one of their stores, and they were like, it got paint on the edge of it, so they opened it up and checked it, and yeah, it's only like on one of the edges or something, it's got paint or it's got dinged up or something like that, and because of that, I was like, well, that just means that I can, you can see because it's different tape.
Yeah.
Is that if I just cut off that section, then the rest of it's fine, which means I can then cut it in half, and then I've got A4s, which are completely perfect, and then the other side, I can cut that down to an A5.
Do you want me to just pop it open and have a look?
Yeah. So we can actually see.
They took off most. Oh.
Real? Hold on, let me check. We're 4 minutes over when it should be here.
Oh.
Wait, it says enjoy your food.
Did you just drop it off at the door?
Did we not hear? Did you want to go check quickly?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Maybe we've been conned.
Sure.
I conned the fruiter.
I'll try and get this back in here. Wait, paint don't soak through all sheets. Yeah, no. So it's I'm not sure how many it would have been, but again, I'm not sure if it was. I think the box might have got paint on it, and then it got squished or something, or I don't know. Nothing. Maybe they're just a little slow.
Did you look?
No, not yet. I'm still trying to figure this out.
Yeah, this is Salem's unboxing show, not his boxing show.
Okay. Yeah, we're not doing the boxing stuff yet. We will though.
Oh, it was in like a sealed thing anyway. It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, look, flawless.
Well, then what are they talking about?
Oh, I
Like
think we're
the
good.
again, the thing was like it's got.
It's got what?
No, okay, so that's got to go in that box. Ugh.
Yeah, no, we're good.
So the whole thing's perfect.
Yeah. I mean, unless there's less than 50 sheets and they'll have to take out a sheet or two, but
no, they just said that it was
I think you've won. There's like no sign of paint hitting any of this. Discount price.
See,
That's a win.
Yeah, no, and because the normal cost of this, right? Did the thing say that you pulled out and ran it away?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fish. I'll see if I can quickly. Okay, so there was one thing, and that when I bought it, it still remained in stock. And I was like, did they have multiple ones? And if they have multiple ones, then surely it would have only been the very top one. That's going to be Ooh, oh dear. The bad bee mite that got finally over to Australia has been spreading. What's the place called again?
You get distracted by the news again.
Yeah. Well, it pops up every time I go onto the thing.
Digidirect.
Yes, Digidirect. Ilford.
Mm-hmm.
Ilford. Cotton rag. No, cotton rag, not tag.
Oh, yes. My HDMI extender's arrived.
Fantastic. Fish. What are we looking for again? A3. A3. All right, there we go. Smooth cotton rag? No, this was textured. Textured cotton rag.
I'm sure it'll be about the same. Oh, you found it?
No, it is different price-wise, yeah. This is normally $120.
Far out. So that, what, how many pages? 50? Or is it 100?
The way that they flip and do their things sometimes.
If you have to ask.
I think it's going to be 50, yeah.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
It's still flipping doesn't say. I'm pretty sure. Well, I've got the thing in front of me. I could just look at what the thing says.
Yeah.
No, it's 25.
What, 25 sheets?
Yeah.
Far out. Yeah, so 25 sheets for the low price of $120.
Normally. But because of the damage,
yeah,
I got it for it was under $70.
Okay, that's still like a lot of money for.
It's still a fair amount.
Yeah,
but
that is the paper that you print your wedding photo on.
Yeah, and that's why I was like,
frame it.
I'm not going to be able to get this cheaper ever. And I was expecting, like I said, I cut it in half.
Yeah,
and then I've got 25 A4s that are perfect.
Yeah,
25 that are possibly not perfect, but then I just cut them in half again, and I end up with A5s that are perfect. And that's how I was going with it. But turns out we get the full thing of 25 A3s.
Oh, there it says it on that side. The one side I didn't look at.
Yeah.
All right. That's a lot of money for paper.
Yeah.
Well, in this case, cotton rag. We gotta do something about those bots. Like, I mean, they are kind of both entertaining, but like if somebody says something and then the bot say something at the same time, it's just gone.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
You can try and put this thing back in. Well, I'll fix this up and attempt to try and talk at the same time, so we're entertaining. This has got to go in there before that goes back in.
In this? Or in this?
Yes, in that. And then that goes in there. But, yes. What was I saying? What were you saying?
No, what were we saying?
I'm trying to find the order history to find out exactly the price. But no, so I'm pretty sure on the actual thing, right, is that, when I bought it, it remained still there to buy it again. And I was like, I wonder if there was multiple ones, because then, yeah, again, only it's the top one right that should have the paint / possible damage on it, which means that maybe the others don't. But there we are. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it was 7110. On the get. Yeah, no, it was that was a win. I think that was a win. I'm just checking to see if it still says it's in stock. No, it's not. But yeah, because like I wouldn't pay full price for it to test it out.
Yeah.
But for that price, I was fine to get it to test it out because it's textured cotton rag, photo paper.
Yep.
And look at that lady. She got a big hat on.
Yeah,
She got some like
now you got to find a good
fancy-
photo to print.
fancy sheer stuff and whatnot. Okay, now the phone's done. Big on. All right, back here. Let's check how our food is still. It's not here. Where are you, food? We're hungry. You're hungry. I'm hungry. We're all hungry together.
All right, fresh blade.
What do you use that paper for? So yeah, it's proper like hardcore professional inkjet photo range. It's their gallery series. We've got we opened up a bunch of other ones. We opened up a bunch of A5s and a couple of A4s previously. But yeah, so as you actually said, is that this is the stuff that you would put like your wedding photo on. Like not multiples, you'd get one wedding photo of this done because it's okay. What was it?
Yeah, when you're paying a few dollars per page.
Yeah, that's what we're checking.
Plus
right now.
ink.
So it was 120, and you're getting 25. That's $4.80 per page.
Yep.
That's what the person that's doing it is paying per page. So you getting a thing done of it, you'd be paying obviously per thing would be much more.
Yeah.
But so we got it though for 71. So we paid $2.84.
I put a photo of Lena on a print.
Well, yeah, like, and you'd get it framed properly with this sort of stuff, and
Because at the moment, right, when you go into our front door, we've got a framed photo of Luna on our little like entryway table thing,
Hall stand.
And there's a few others actually around the house as well, like framed photos of our cat. And on our fridge, we've got more photos of the cat.
You got the Polaroids.
That's
and
on the fridge
Instax
too
as well.
now.
Yeah.
Yep. There's just a lot of photos. Yeah. Unlucky Candle made them for us when she was coming to stay with us. There's just a cat. She's just spoiled, I guess. I mean, maybe.
I made the blocks of Luna. It was so funny.
It was pretty funny. And it's still there. Like, as you walk into our house, boom, there she is.
The blocks?
No, the photo. She's not fat.
No, but I mean, I made the blocks.
Yeah.
What blocks?
Photo blocks. Little block of photo. I don't know.
Your cat is insanely spoiled, but she's super cute.
Yeah. And thankfully not fat yet. I couldn't. Last time Ness took her to the vet, she was like, "Oh, it's borderline."
Yeah, you were saying this the other day. Yeah, she's borderline.
She's like right on the edge between like normal weight and overweight. Yeah, so close.
That's all right. We'll get you sorted, and then you can get the cat sorted.
And like we kind of, if her bowl is empty, she will go and sit by it and just look at us, and it's just like, oh no, I've got to give you some more little beans, some cat beans.
Cat beans. Wow.
She doesn't behave like a, what's the word? She doesn't behave like a cat that, like that sits in your lap all the time. She just kind of, she could like, what?
That was Tinder. That wasn't our food.
You should be more excited when you say.
Oh no, it was Tinder just saying that you haven't been swiping on people, so you're not gonna get swiped on. I was like, yeah, but because we don't have a dinner coming up. Salem, say wow in a more deadpan tone. Wow.
Wow.
Isn't that how I said it?
I don't know. Wow.
Tinder tried to hide my account. Yeah, it does that if you don't swipe.
Wow.
After a while. Don't you need to do it like slightly more high pitched?
Wow.
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 Wow. Okay, I was just thinking of
Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson.
Yeah.
Wow.
We need a bunch of clips of you doing all these wows.
Wow.
And then we'll get to video of Owen Wilson doing all the wows, but we'll put your voice over him.
Wow.
So it's him saying it, but it's actually you.
Or my voice with his face on my...
It's a car. It's coming in the driveway. It's slowed down and they're revving higher. And they're like, is this the place? You want to go turn the front light on? It's the one closest to me at the bottom, yeah. Meow. Yes. Right, but what were you saying? You were saying... They're making a lot of noises and stuff. I don't know. Is he reversing? I think they may have turned around. Jeez, it's like 16 minutes late. This is terrible. But I don't remember what Duck and Time was talking about for me to continue on. But yes.
I think we were bamboozled. He just drove further down the road.
Oh. You turned the light on?
Or is he coming back?
Front light?
Yeah, he's come back.
He's come back. All right, I heard them on the gravel then. Right. Yes. Our food will be here, and then we can eat, finally. I haven't eaten today. I ate yesterday, though. I don't remember when. Yeah, no, we're good. Fantastic. So once that comes in, we'll go for a quick... Well, I'll go for a break, and I'll get it sorted and pull the food and everything out. I don't know if Duck and Time will also go on break with me, but yeah. Anyways, it was fun. Have a good day. Already, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. It was very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Oh, now there's a bunch of emoticons from another thing going on. Oh, bye. Not us. We're not going. I'm saying goodbye to our viewer over on... Where's my flipping thing? I've got to go here because the chat's moved super quickly, so I can't. You know, we're not leaving. We're not leaving. To Isheru. There we go. Okay, good. Don't leave me. I wouldn't dream of it. There it is. Look at all of that.
Yes.
Oh. Did he say they drove away?
Yeah.
And they came back?
I thought that was the other house. He's good.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay, well, I don't need to go anyway because you're here and you brought it to me. I was going to go and sort it out. That's what... Oh, and I remember what I was going to talk about now. Is that what I'm going to set up, hopefully for next time, is that we'll have it so it'll either be bits... I'm thinking bits. Because we don't really have any bit things. I mean, we kind of do, but we don't.
What are we starting with?
Oh, for the food?
Yeah.
Oh, probably the pizza.
Okay.
But we got to put the fancy paper away somewhere.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. It was meant to come damaged. It came perfect, and then we end up getting pizza juice all over it. There we go. So this will be good to fix up some of these, those old, what's it called? Our other viewer left as well. Oh no. They were like, oh, he's run off, so I'll run off too. He was sad to see you go. So sad that
He was
had to
here
leave.
just for me because I am amazing.
All right.
Your old attention seeker out of the way. Oh wow! I actually got a response
Already?
from the brand Basis that make cables and stuff.
Yeah. Yep. I used to get them before I got green. So what's this for? What happened with one of your things? Because that looks like a lot of text.
Yeah, interesting. All right, so we either the remote controller presenteth dongles.
Yep.
We bought 3 of them that are exactly the same, but they actually all talk to each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So,
This is our dessert. I know that.
yeah. So there's 2 classes right next to each other trying to use these things and changing each other's slides.
Oh,
Yeah. So, well, thankfully, because we only got 3 of them, we can kind of space them out around the school, so it's not a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, the guy, I actually emailed them today and got a response back, which is pretty good. And it's actually a fairly good response.
What'd they say?
So when you plug a single dongle into your computer, product A can control a computer. If you remove and reinsert it, product B can then control a computer, and A will no longer have control. That's really weird. I've never seen it work that way, and now don't fully understand what he's talking about, so I've got to try it.
Tougher box.
Fresher pizza. Jinx.
They should hire us to do their jingle. Wait, no.
No?
That wasn't a jingle. We got to do sound for a jingle. So,
Tougher box. Fresher pizza.
oh, you got to go higher pitch because I want to higher things. Try again.
Tougher box. Fresher pizza.
There we go. Domino's can now sponsor us.
All right.
Or just hire us.
You know
Hire
what?
us. Don't sponsor us. Just hire us.
No.
It'll work out better because then we get paid.
Yeah, but
And
then
we
you
can buy pizza elsewhere.
then you go. Then you actually got to do work though. They'll be like, okay, yeah, we'll hire you. You have to drive around and deliver pizza.
No. You've got to go with the people delivering pizza. So it's like a Christmas Carol thing. The person's delivering the pizza and you're just standing there behind them.
How about that? They like stamped their thing into the top.
Oh, yeah. You can
That
sort of
looks
see it.
so disappointing.
You're going to try it.
Okay. So I'm first then?
Yeah, sure.
There's a small space. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. What is it? Or should I eat it first?
Eat it and then try and describe it.
All right. We got cardboard. Actually, no. This is like a thin layer of toast with some form of tomatoey sauce and then vegan cheese. Is that basically it?
It's vegan margarita.
Wow. Doesn't taste anything like margarita.
The options on menu log are not as vast as their actual website.
Mimi Gaming. I don't know if that's a bot or not though.
They've said twice now, just emoticons, so
Oh.
maybe not.
Like, who falls for that?
The picture is of a lady, so possibly a lot of people. I hope it. Please sponsor us. There we go. Now we just need to forward it to marketing at Domino's, and just make sure they don't say the part where we said that we're gonna, if they give us money or anything.
They send us a coupon, just one, for like 10% off, which is not a good deal.
I missed it. What flavor are you having?
This is Supreme. Bog standard Supreme. Good stuff.
Mine is vegan margarita. I was about to say mozzarella. Mr. Salem says, Krusty, I went to Woolies, also known as Woolworths, previously known in the southern states as Safeway, and found a very interesting point of conversation, but it requires I send the picture.
Wow. Sucks that you can't send pictures through Twitch.
You can link pictures, though.
That's risky. He promises it's worth it. What punishment does he have if it is not worth it?
You know where he lives?
I do.
All right.
I don't want to visit him though.
I know you won't.
I'll go and piss in his mailbox.
Well, I mean, that would require you visiting though. You could outsource that.
Yeah. Oh, I could pay someone to piss in his mailbox. Can you imagine that? Like, just air tasker
Yeah.
something. Request, go piss in this guy's mailbox. Payment, $20.
Pizza coupon.
Pizza coupon, 10% off.
Thanks to the sponsorship of Domino's. Possibly. It's a camera picture.
Did you send it to me?
Just if he wants to do it, you can link it in chat so then everyone can see it.
Yeah, put it in chat.
Because if just we see it, then it's, it's complicated.
Yeah, that's fair. It is seriously interesting. All right. Challenge accepted.
Gives you one chance, don't blow it.
I'm going to pick Unlucky Candle as our judge. As an unbiased.
Fair enough.
Sent. I can't say it.
Sent. Silent. Oh, sent. Yeah, it's got to be done in chat. I am so unbiased. Is she or isn't she? Where am I looking? We're waiting for him to put it in chat.
Can I just copy that Discord link and paste it?
Yeah. Jeez, you're going to have to do it.
Yeah.
Krusty's making you do more work.
Yeah. This happens all the time. There we go. All right. Is it interesting or not interesting? Oh, there we go. You did it too.
It took him long enough that you get it in there finally, and then he does.
What does it say at the top? Y3000? It's Coke, zero sugar, cola.
Let me have a look.
Future flavor, co-created with AI. Oh, this just gets worse and worse.
Y3000, so U3000?
Yeah. All right.
Should be
Unlucky
Y3K.
Candle. Is this interesting or is it not interesting?
Limited edition. Coca-Cola Creations. Zero sugar cola. Future flavored. Co-created with AI. I've seen that in shops.
Oh, that's going to make it harder to be interesting since she's already seen
But
it.
what did the AI do? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it that, Coca-Cola Creations, is that the flavors being co-created? Well, it says future flavored, co-created with AI, but they could be like separate things, right? Is it co-created the flavor with AI, or is it just the artwork? Because that artwork could just be AI created, right? And maybe that's what they're talking about.
We've got the votes in. It's not interesting.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
defeated.
unfortunate.
Unfortunately, we didn't actually work out what the punishment would be if it was not interesting.
No,
So
not fully.
he has escaped.
Well, but he loses the right to ever link again.
Wow. Ever.
Ever.
All right. Regardless of what they say, Salem found it interesting. But who knows?
I found it confusing. With, because I was, same question that Krusty had. So he's on probation. He's on probation for posting.
I mean, look at those shoes. Wait, there's a second pair of feet in that photo.
Yeah, up the top.
Is that your mum's feet?
Hold up. The size of those feet, compared to that size of that can, is that just a really big can, or are they just really small feet?
Or it's like really high up.
Oh.
Maybe someone else is holding the can and are taking the photo, like, or he's like holding it like this.
Maybe they're on his shoulders.
I'm finding this more interesting than the can, actually. Tiny feet. Oh, Craboni's tiny feet. Oh no.
How big are your feet?
11, 12-ish.
Wow.
Somewhere between that.
I'm an 8.
Wow. You know what they say about people with big feet?
They're big shoes.
They have like cool duck socks. Like it's a duck. It also says,
Mine are pink palm trees.
what the duck?
You know, the size of your foot correlates to the size of your arm there.
Do you know what else it correlates to? So this bit, yeah, yeah. That. I'm on phone. No.
It's because you can fit it right in between. Boom.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Why not?
I'm not flexible enough to do that.
I'm not flexible.
I'm also got a pizza box right here.
Yeah, that's why I put my pizza box down.
I can't put
fits
mine there
right
because
in
yours is
there.
there.
Bang. But not like the outside, it's the inside part.
You can't see it because my pants. I'm wearing a Hungry Hippo socks. I have Untitled Goose Game socks. They double as hand puppets. That's kind of cool. We're actually playing the little honk from that earlier. Because I had to edit a couple of what are they? Songs, yeah.
That's what they call
Yeah,
it.
they're called songs. I had to edit some swear words out of songs. And I was like, what am I going to put in place of it? So I'm going to do the honk. You guys should stream games occasionally.
So,
Don't encourage him.
So, we've got the PlayStation 5. We've got the controllers. We've got the controller holders. You got your claptrap. I've got my Miku. We've got all the stuff. We just don't have Duckentine here on weekends to play his God of War or what was the Assassin's Creed, whatever the one was with Valhalla or something. Wasn't it Valhalla?
I do it on Friday night instead of this stream.
No, can't do instead of. Has to be an addition.
Well, I
This
can
is
do
a
that.
schedule locked in.
I can do the gaming stream. You can do the unboxing stream, but at the same time.
No, doesn't work like that.
Hmm.
Maybe for one single special one, but no.
It's just there's so much effort driving out here.
Ooh, do tell. You have a PlayStation 5? I do. Thanks to a generous bet by Krusty.
You know what though? Unlucky Candle could probably come up here and use your PS5 for a stream.
Oh, yeah, no, so she'd be on my normal podcast.
Yeah, she could do a gaming stream
Oh, and that as
in
well.
place of me, so I don't have to do the gaming stream. This pizza's actually, it's feeling good today. And the kid that delivered it, he was nice.
You high five him?
No,
Missed opportunity.
I'm holding purple. I would have dropped the pieces.
Put them down. You're like, I don't know, hang 10, give me 5. Down low, something like that. Unlucky Candle will steal your PlayStation 5. Probably don't do that. But no, I'd have her on my podcast. And we could talk about all the interesting things that are interesting about her.
It'd be a very interesting stream. She could tell you all about her Fallout 3 or New Vegas. One of them. That would be New Vegas, the newer one, but not the new one that everyone hates. All about the Fallout adventures.
I've actually already got a bunch of things in mind. Because,
It's concerning.
why? You say that every single time. You even said last time, you think, you plan. I do. That's what I have to do, so I'm all ready.
Help. Also, hello, Lost in the Links.
Was he Stanley?
I don't know.
The pizza guy, I assume.
No.
And good early morning, Links. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. I am so uninteresting, but I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, no, because you're a, what do they call them? They branched out into a bunch of other things. They do the weird, what's it called thing? No, that's not Italian.
Italians?
Oh yeah, no, she is Italian, but no, not the Italian. The It's a heart. What do they call it? Green hearts. K-pop. Stan. K-pop Stan. Something like that, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Italics.
Ness is into
Uh-oh.
that too, though.
Really?
You didn't know Ness like K-pop?
No, I don't know anything about her.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, some days she's just sitting there watching K-pop on the YouTubes.
Yeah, so there you go. She's the original one. She got Ness into it.
Yeah.
You go to the source.
She's not sauce. She's a human
no,
being.
You said last time that with the Italian that they're what marinara sauce portion of their blood.
I don't recall saying that.
Well, I do. I even went through the VOD and even saw it.
Dang it, I was going to say you can't prove that, but no, actually, you probably could.
I can.
What other pieces did you get? Are they for you?
No,
they were
see,
for your mum.
I saw that there's 2 things there, and I'm like, why are there 2 boxes? There should be 1.
Okay. Did we get an extra?
Oh, that's sweating. Yeah, that's why I was like, did they
We've
give
got a
us an
sweaty
extra by
pizza.
accident? Doing good. How are you two doing this late evening? That is fantastic to hear that you are doing good, Links. I hope that remains to be the same, if not changes to be even better for you as your day goes on this Friday. For your Friday, you want a good ending to your week. We want a good ending for you. How are you going this evening? He's going thumbs up, or he's just being old style British. That's the original
I was
version of the
feeling
middle
like
finger.
a bit at the start of the stream, but since eating pizza, I'm actually feeling good. I feel so much better right now. I was probably just hungry.
They did. They gave us an extra.
Nice.
You know what they gave us an extra of?
The Supreme.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, you can't eat Supreme though. You can eat the pineapples off it.
Yeah. Did you want to swap this one for that one so you got some warm pieces to eat now instead?
No, I'm just gonna keep eating this.
But these ones are warmer.
Oh, that's fine. These are actually
close that
fine.
one up and you can have some warmer
No,
ones.
I don't want to like. No,
warmer
that one's like a good.
Yeah, it doesn't
fresh
matter.
pizza.
Swap it. Have warmer pieces.
No.
Because like you've forgotten how good the warmer ones are. Because
Okay.
you've gotten used to it. You like the frog in the blender.
All right, now you're saying
No, not the
this.
frog in the blender. Frog in the
It's going to be a
pot.
trap, and you've got like a gluten-free vegan Supreme.
That's what that one was that you ate.
Oh, it's on a flat base though. This is gluten-free, isn't it?
No, the other one was. This one's probably not going to be actually.
That's gluten-free.
No, because you look at the base of this one.
Looks like cardboard.
That base looks more like my base. Actually, neither of them really do, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah, all right.
and there's vegan cheese.
Could be either way.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Is it?
No, I don't know.
Oh, well, if you tell me it is, I'll have a bite. And then if I die, oh no, I won't die because
It's just the base. It's just ruining it. So
the milk will beat me up. It won't kill me. But we'll have our gluten-free garlic bread. Garlic bread?
yeah.
You want to go? We may get it here.
Well, we can go
1,
with
2, 2, 2. I'll go the M pieces. There's your.
All right, Ness is an italic. Yes.
A big one.
Sans serif. All the way. I don't even,
Serif.
I have no idea what I even mean by that. But
You don't know what sans means?
I know what sans serif. I know what sans serif means, but I don't know what I mean by saying Ness is a sans serif.
So, well, serifs, for those playing at home, because I'm not explaining to you because you know, but those at home that are playing don't, maybe. Serifs are like the little curves and the little embellishments on letters. Sans is Latin for basically without. So anything that is ever sans something, it means it is without that thing. So sans serif means that it is the font version without the serifs, the curves and additions. So
So I'm saying Ness isn't curvy.
yes, you're saying she is without curves.
Okay.
Or, curvy embellishments.
Hmm.
Like, a curvy tail. She's
But
without a curvy tail.
Considering that she hasn't said anything, she's very likely just doing work at the moment. Or she is
Grooming her serifs.
grooming her serifs.
that she apparently doesn't have.
So Duck is a serif. Yes.
Sans from Undertale. I haven't played Undertale. My Kingdom for a Comic Sans.
Also, why would I
Wait,
eat?
your Domino's has vegan options? Yep. Vegan, gluten-free, dessert churros, a whole lot. That's for dessert, though, when you're finished with your dinner.
When I finish both pizzas.
Also, why would I eat vegan cheese if I don't get to kill a cow? Do you normally kill a cow when you eat normal cheese?
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, but he's talking about him specifically doing it. Vegan gluten-free is removing my only sources of happiness left.
Wow.
But like, potato is vegan. He doesn't like potato? Sweet potato chips. Sweet potato curly fries.
Actually, speaking of potatoes, do you remember our previous discussion about potatoes?
That was not here, it was online.
Yeah, it was online.
And you were like, I need some potato seeds. Have you got any? I was like, it's surprisingly no. I've
They're
tried
actually
to get some
called
for a very
seed
long time.
potatoes.
Oh, there you go.
So I went to Bunnings. I bought potato bags,
Mhm.
and I bought the potting mix. I got the premium potting mix,
Very good.
and on their website it says they have seed potatoes in stock.
Mm.
And I was talking to a guy about it. He's like, I didn't even know they existed. So anyway, we were looking at the thing, and yeah, he was like, it's not something we usually actually stock. And you're looking at like the stock codes and stuff. There were things that normally just get ordered in for people. But it still said it was like supposed to be normal stock. So we don't know.
They bamboozled you.
They bamboozled me.
And they got money out of you buying all this other stuff, and then bang, nothing.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Oh, Duck, you
on
want
their end.
potatoes, huh? And Crabbo's going to be like, I've got seed potatoes in my house, but I have to go there and
Yeah, I
get
was
it
gonna say,
and
but
get assaulted
there's-
by his dog. But yeah, I'll just gonna go visit a nursery and get some from there.
There's
That's-
that big nursery that's along the highway. I've never been there.
There it is. Oh, he doesn't have seed potatoes. Yeah, it is also fairly late in the season. You're supposed to be planting them at the end of last month. So
It's not that late then.
yeah, it's close.
Well, I mean, we're only
Sorry, no,
like
no,
we're
I
a
mean-
week after.
The end of it is, yeah. Do you have a special garden set up for potatoes? Yes. I got the you grow them in
Yeah,
bags.
you just got the bags. You were just saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the bags are real handy because they got the ones with the side flap thing. Yep, yeah, real good.
So, yeah, I got that, and Luna loves it. So one of them, I've already lost one of the 4 that I bought to the cat because
cat.
I just opened the flap and she's like, "Oh, that's a bag," and she goes. It just blends in because it's black and she's black and she can't see a thing. I'm not kidding about that. I did actually go and buy the potato bags.
Because yeah, you were saying to me that like you only need 4, and it comes in like a thing of like a bunch. So you're like, I've got a bunch to give you.
I only need like 2, and
Well, that's reduced down from 4 now.
oh, sorry, of the bags.
Ah,
Yes. Well, I mean, I could use all 4,
okay. Yeah.
but yeah, the seed potato you buy them in like a 1 kilo bag.
How you normally buy potatoes? You buy
Yeah.
a kilo of potatoes.
But these
kilo
are
of potatoes.
seed potatoes.
Yeah.
I was hoping they'd be like, you could buy like, a bunch of like 5 and not a full kilo.
Yeah.
Yes, you can also use wood or tires or whatever. I don't have tires. I do have wood, but then I thought I'm just going to grow them in a sack.
Yeah, it's easier because you can move it around and stuff. And
I mean,
it's much easier.
I could do that with the wood as well, but no.
It's a lot more effort.
Yeah. And the bags are like, I think it's like $20 for 4, and that's fine.
You can build a nice tower with the wood, and then basically what you do is you break open the sides and you just get the things out, and you just they're handy, but yeah, it's a bit of a thing, and they're bigger and clunkier and stuff like that. But
Yeah. I didn't want to deal with that.
Yeah,
And especially with tires, like, then you've suddenly got, like 4 or 5 tires just sitting in the yard. When I give up on...
and then people think that you just buy a bunch of old cars and stuff.
Yeah, like when I inevitably give up on growing potatoes, I'm going to be left with all those tires.
Yeah. Whereas now you'd just be left with bags.
Yeah.
And you can just roll them up and give them to someone.
Stick them in the bin.
Yeah.
I mean, they're supposed to last like 2 to 4 years. So,
You'll get a couple of potatoes out of that.
maybe.
Good.
Not a fan of the base.
That's because you're old. And you don't like bass anymore.
Wow. You know I'm hiring a subwoofer for these.
Yeah, for the kids because they're
the
young.
kids.
You're old. That's why you're gonna have big.
It's for
headphones
me
on,
because
so
I
you
want
don't
to play
hear
with
it.
them.
Sure.
I'm gonna use
No, you're old. So that's what you're talking about is bass, not
Bass.
bass.
for my
Because you're a fisherman now.
for my headphones. I'm gonna use the Rode Wireless Go because it's fairly low latency.
2
Yes,
or pro
just the two.
or original.
Just the two.
Alright.
Because they're fairly low latency, I think I can use them for DJing. So I have my IEMs hooked into that, and then plug the microphone end into my decks, and
Fantastic.
off you go.
Isn't a subwoofer a scuba diving dog?
Mm.
Could just be a marine dog. Navy dog. You done?
Yeah.
You've had a fair bit of pizza,
I have.
and we've still got the dessert as well.
That's why I think I'm done. Because
Got to have room. Like when I did my dinner, and there's all those pizzas, and then oh no, wait, the poo's fallen down.
yeah, you gotta make sure there's room for pud.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of,
Yes.
we opened last time, as we know. For those that were here, the book Always Room for Christmas Pud. So I actually ended up when I was setting my stuff up, I read a little bit of it the other week, and I'll read a little bit of it now because it's interesting.
You did also say that when you read a little bit, you ended up reading
Almost
most
the
of it.
entire thing, yeah. Ooh, and how you pet them. You don't pet Christmas puds. I mean, it's like jelly and stuff, right? You give it a bit of a slap and it wobbles. You can do that a little bit with pud, but yeah, not as hard as you do with jelly. Jelly, you just really slap and it jiggles around. You're like, oh, this is almost erotic. When you invest in pud, you invest in your friends. That was Mark Samuel Bonanno. The whole thing about the author. Auntie Donna is a prominent Australian children's book author. She is a famous recluse, with the only image available being this Archibald Prize-winning self-portrait, which is just her with a giant goldfish bowl in front of her head. In the 1990s and early 2000s, her work redefined the Australian children's book canon, with many now grown-ups in the fields of literature, film, music, and comedy citing her as a foundational influence. More recently, Auntie Donna has developed a keen interest in exploring the limits of both national and international copyright law, which has seen her make headlines all around the globe. She still self-publishes children's books that explore a narrow range of topics close to her heart. Also by Auntie Donna, published for children, we have Timmy and the Flyblown Ewe. Always Room for Christmas Pud, 1992. The Good, the Bad, and the Cowdoy. The Brown Snake and the Green and the 3-hour to 3-hour drive to hospital. Walking in on someone defecating. Salvatore Michelangelo and his disgruntled adventure to the IGA. The Necromantic Pudding. And then you've got published for adults, Desire and the Byzantine Empire. Byzantine Empire. Self-published for children, Mr. Penguin is actually a penguin. How penguins lie and dress like people. The Young Wizard Boy and his magical high school under investigation for plagiarism. The Noisy Journalist and the Two Broken Thumbs. They track you through your phone. The Rather Quite Peckish Centipede under investigation for plagiarism. The Courts Are Broken. Oh Bikes and Your Data. Where's Warren? Under investigation for plagiarism. That penguin won't get away with this. And then we've got the forward,
I think that'll do.
Yeah, I'm not reading that. That's way too many words. But then we get a message from Mr. Penguin.
Oh my god.
And it's a penguin.
It just goes on. So many words.
So Mr. Penguin, right? So before we begin, I want to get ahead of the rumors and address that I'm in fact a human man and not a penguin. The only thing about me that has anything to do with penguins is my name and, by extension, the name of my company. I trust I will not need to mention this again, and it's because this book is actually a penguin book. That's why. But there's a picture of Mr. Penguin dressed up as a penguin. But we'll get into the main thing, and we'll just read a little bit, and then we'll go. Christmas dinner was done. 'Twas one of the greats. Where once was a banquet, just lay empty plates. The prawns and bean salad and ham were so yummy. Now all that remained were the guests with full tummies. We're all full from all of that Christmas dinner. It's like my Christmas dinners, except we don't have a giant tree and we're not just three people sitting around a table with a bunch of food. I don't get to sit down during most of my dinners. So that's certainly. That dinner was perfect, from entree to roast. One guest exclaimed to his jubilant host, I gobbled your feast, he went on with delight, and honestly couldn't fit in one more bite. Oh, you can do the actions. You could do that. Or with a Santa hat on. But ho, said the ghost. No, host.
The ghost. Oh.
You got to do the actions to match up with it. But ho, said the host, how I wish that you could, for in my possession I have Christmas pud.
Oh, maybe a little.
Okay, you want to say
I'll do his voicing. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Just his voice.
Or maybe a little, the guest did reply, with a grin on his face and a glint in his eye. Thanks, but no thanks, cried the third at the table. I've no room for pud, and thus I'm unable. So the host didn't push it, though proud of his pud, for he knew that his offer was just far too good. We'll go 2 more pages. Soon enough, to be sure, dinner 3 did agree. Oh,
maybe a little. A small pud for me.
For as much as they'd eaten, all that they could, there's always room for Christmas pud. And we'll end it there, but that's actually only about halfway.
Wow.
It keeps going. And then you got the custard.
Oh, just a little bit of custard.
Where is it? Where's the actual things where they do it?
He's just going to keep reading.
The guests eyed their bowls full of pud to the brim. They wondered aloud how they'd squeeze it all in, but the pud wasn't all that our good host had mustered.
Oh, you didn't say there was custard. I think that's how he did the voice in the video.
Yeah. That sweet eggy sauce that does live in our dreams. It is simply divine, but best paired with fresh cream.
Oh, yeah, chuck on the custard. Some brandy cream, too.
Am ready the couch. I'll be in naughty land. That's
supposed to be
yeah, keep going.
Yeah, I'm ready the couch. I'll be in naughty land by 2.
Arnie Donna, ladies and gentlemen.
I wonder if I can get that one at my school library. It doesn't get inappropriate at all, does it?
No. I'm pretty sure it's actually, yeah. The only inappropriate thing is if they end up actually searching Arnie Donna on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't believe it does. I mean...
I'm a big old buffhead.
cried the host to his guests, for he'd made too much pud, more than they could digest. But the guests disagreed, and one stopped the host's yapping.
Oh, what's the rush?
He cried out.
Leave it there. See what happens.
And he's like, his eyeing the pudding.
Yeah, all right. You better, let's close that book.
We'll get through the whole thing.
Let's open a box.
It has been some time.
Yeah, where are dessert or box?
I was going to say, do you want to finish off?
No, I'm good with that.
No? All right.
I've had enough.
Yeah, no, we'll do the dessert and then we'll move on.
I could do with a nap now.
Yeah. In Naughty Land by 2.
Mm-hmm. It takes quite a while away, actually.
Yeah.
Could you eat these?
So definitely by 2, you would be in Naughty Land. Yes. I made sure with these ones.
Oh, do they actually make gluten-free ones, or are they
For these ones, yeah.
inherently gluten-free?
Perhaps we'll find out.
Nice. Mm.
You can dip the back end in because it won't be a double dip.
We're actually talking about germs at the start. About how like letting kids play in the mud and all that's good for
Eating
them.
mud.
Except for that artesian mud. It's got no germs.
That's the makeup mud.
Mm.
You want the other one or put them away?
No, so good. Gluten-free vegan mud. What more could you want? What was in the other one?
Flavor. More of these. Yeah, I like I said when they first came, I don't know why they put them in a box. I checked it.
They put garlic bread in a box?
Mm.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Clean the fingers. Oh, I just forgot. I can't keep that up because I need to be able to see the messages.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
no.
the bots have been talking to us.
Oh, no. There you go.
Oh, look, we missed out on Mel65 saying, I'm so happy to see your live stream.
Reminds me of mushrooms? When did that happen?
That was in Twitch.
Yeah, I know. But like, when did that happen? I had two in my recluse. I know. I haven't read there. And how you pet them. All right, let me go back down. And how you pet them. I am a recluse too. That's a spider, isn't it?
The recluse spider?
Yeah.
Sure.
Is it black recluse? Red recluse? Brown recluse? It's some sort of spider, I'm sure. This would be funny if I was reading this book. Why would it be funny if Krusty was?
I don't know.
Having this book read is not fun and reminds me of mushrooms.
Mushroom pud?
That sounds really weird. That doesn't sound fun at all. Unless he's on mushrooms reading it. And that's a very personal adventure that could be wild.
I kind of feel like that Auntie Donna is probably on mushrooms.
Nah, it's good, clean fun. For kids of all ages.
Let's box.
Do a box. We'll get through one box and then we'll have to go actually on a break and I'll take that stuff out when the ad comes up. Oh, okay. That's upside down.
Okay. Open box the other way.
We'll leave that one for near the end.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it because it's full of a lot of really interesting things that'll take me ages to go through?
No, because it will not take very long to go through at all and we'll go very quickly through it.
Okay.
That's why.
What about that one on the top?
Oh, yeah, we can go through that.
I can't remember why I put that one there, though.
Because that was the one that I'm like, oh, I will do that one. I need to do that one at some point myself anyway.
Yeah. So we're not sure if it's interesting or not.
I know what it is, but...
Well, I'm not sure if it's interesting or not.
Yeah, but I know what it is.
Oh, that fresh blade. In the box we have a packing thing that's stuck to the thing. All right. We have a Sony Seconds. Okay. Let's find out what it is. I'm going to have a guess and say it's headphones. Am I right?
Earphones?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are earphones. I'll be sure to just give them a quick lick so that Salem feels bad when he has to put them in his ears. Oh, look at that. They're tiny. Oh, huh?
Well, they're seconds, so they've probably been in people's ears before.
Someone's already licked them.
So, yeah, well...
Oh, these are the ones that let, like, outside sound through really easily.
Really easily.
Well, yeah.
It's a hole.
There's a hole. They got holes.
That hole, yeah, that hole sits in your ear canal area.
Send it back. It's got a hole in it. Ooh, nice little magnets that aren't quite as good as the AirPod ones, but not bad. about Sean? Do you want to say anything about him?
I can't remember the name. Does it say the name? They are the Sony.
MOV0039?
No, they've got a name.
MDO?
Link, I think. The
Oh,
Sony Links.
That's close.
Links or Link, something like that. Yeah.
This box still feels heavy.
The
there's a
thing
cable
is
in there.
that they Link Buds. There you go. The Sony Link Buds.
Ah, the stink buds.
But they made a second one called the Link Buds 2 or something like that, or Link Buds S. No, Link Buds S, I think. The whole thing with these is that they're a earphone version of an open back headphones. Which open back headphones are designed so you can hear the world around you and everything, right? And so it's not all encapsulated. The thing is with that earbuds, right? Earphones, they go into your ear and they block it and seal it up. That's why these ones are unique in that, as you said, that is a hole. That is a hole right there. And that is what goes in your actual ear, and the sound is produced around that and goes in, and it's so you can hear the world around you. The whole idea with this is that it's designed for them to be like all day wear. You can put them in and you can go about your entire day and you can hear everything and you can still hear your music and stuff. Because of that, there is no noise cancelling functions with it, because that would defeat the purpose of what these ones are actually designed for. And interestingly, I was looking at some reviews and everything, because I've always been interested about these. And I was looking at a review and I watched the review by Linus Tech Tips. And then it was like 3 days later when all of the Linus stuff happened and whatnot and came to light. And it was actually his video that I sort of I was very keen on it anyway. But watching his video of it was sort of what I was like, yeah, all right, no, I'll get him. And so I got the seconds, open box / used ones from Sony themselves. Because it was much cheaper, and then I also used discounts that were on.
I think Sony seconds are always pretty good.
Yeah,
It's
I've got headphones over there if you want to pop them out as well. The H9s.
Yeah, no, it's over there somewhere.
Yeah.
It's like the Apple refurbished stuff is just like it's like brand new.
Like
that's basically brand new, just in a slightly less fancy box.
Well, no, that is the actual box. It's just got all the stickers and stuff over it. Because they always put their big stickers and stuff over their thing. So this is the actual box.
Just minus the stickers.
No, with extra stickers on it.
Wouldn't it have like a bigger slip-on sticker that actually tells you what's inside the box?
Maybe.
Yeah. You wouldn't just go to the shops and
find them
see that and be like, oh, Sony seconds, I'll get that.
Yeah, no, this feels actually like the inside sleeve box, because there's your hanger. So there's just a sleeve box that would have gone over it. So yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, it looks like it's new, right? Does it look like they've been in someone's ear?
I don't know. I licked all the wax off before I passed it over to you.
It looks pretty clean.
Yeah, it's the cardboard thing that goes over it. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yep.
So that'll be interesting to see how it works.
Yeah.
And compares to other ones and stuff. But yeah, no noise cancelling, obviously.
I've got 4 pairs of headphones now that I actually actively use. Because I've got my IEMs, I've got that cabled IEMs, I've got my AirPod Pros, and I've got my Sennheiser HD 280, maybe something. They're nice. And then I've got my gaming headset as well. My Arctis Pro wireless, which is actually so good, but it's getting old now.
For earphones, I have the Sony WF, whichever the earphone ones, not the headphone ones. I've got the Mark IIs. I have the Sony SP700 or something like that, the sport ones. And now I've got these. And these are basically to replace more or less the sport ones. Yeah.
I think the thing that's really going to make or break it is just how they fit. And
well, that was the thing. That was one of the big things, is that Linus was like it just fits in really well. And he's like, he could fully see how, you could wear it just like the entire day and not even know it's really
It
there.
depends on your ears too.
Yeah, yeah, and
It's
that's the thing is
I
that.
find most IEMs very uncomfortable.
See, I have actual IEMs as well. I just haven't opened them yet. We have the same ones actually. As well. I'm not sure if we got the same color, but we have
We've
the same
unboxed
ones.
it. It's just
No. What I unboxed? No,
Yeah.
it wasn't. It wasn't an unboxing one.
Was
That
it?
was before. That was before the podcast. That's why it's in one of the big tubs in there. It arrived.
Ah.
I've just never actually opened the box itself.
We've had the whole. I remember holding.
No, you haven't seen it. Yeah, it's
Okay.
never been on here on one of these ones. That's why it's in one of the big tubs in the kitchen area. Because that was before. Because that was when everything had to be packed up from in here and put in there, and everything had to go into big tubs before they
Right.
did the renovations. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. So I think you're thinking of holding your own ones.
maybe.
I'm just,
Must have been when I bought mine,
Mm.
and I'm just like, oh, look at my thing that I bought.
just seeing all the accessories.
I've barely used them, but I want to use them more.
We've got the charge cable. It's a good start. We've got this little tiny box thing with all our extra small, small, large, and extra large for the actual ear brackety things.
Mm-hmm.
How it goes into your ear canal-y thing. I think that's just the empty thing for where the box goes, yeah, and then you got all your paperwork. Yeah. So it's got everything.
Mm.
There you go.
All in there.
All in there.
All
Wonderful.
accounted for.
Roll call complete.
I know.
Wonderful.
All right. What next?
Well, we've got our 3 minutes until our what's it called. So what we'll do is I think we'll do our little break, and I can start the actual ads early. So we'll do that, and so I can take the food out, so the food doesn't attract any marmites or anything.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll start the ads early. We'll go for our quick little break, so you can exercise your hams, and then we'll return to open a lot more boxes.
Yeah, a lot
And
more
we'll-
boxes.
Yeah, we'll be going through them faster because obviously we won't be stopping
Speed
to eat.
boxes.
I don't know about speed boxes. But...
Yeah.
right, so we will return. Don't touch that dial or change that channel because we will return shortly-ish. We have returned.
I mean, hello.
There was something that made me think of something earlier, and I was like, oh, you don't know what I've got coming for you.
I had a thought once.
Yeah, careful.
Mm.
Too much of that and could be very dangerous.
Okay.
If your thoughts, having thoughts.
Yeah. Oh, that one's playing now too. That's
Oh,
going
yeah,
to be
'cause I
very
already crushed it.
distracting. Oh, and it didn't even do the small chat.
Yeah, I know. What the flip?
Unacceptable. Anyway,
You keep talking while I check it again.
he's checking the thing again. There's a little loading bar, and here we're waiting for it. Oh, compact mode. Oh, no, it is on.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is the Restream dashboard thing. And annoyingly, the chat is kind of big on it. So, like, every time one of those little bot things talk, everything else just gets pushed away. Yeah, worth a shot.
Nope.
No, nothing. That's all right. So, now that we're back,
Yeah.
we've had our food.
We've had our food, our dessert.
No longer a mukbang stream. It's now a satisfied nap stream.
Yeah. Oh. It's not cold enough to put on a onesie. I mean, an oodie, a cuddly.
Wait, you're
Any of
complaining about it
those?
being hot?
Yeah, I know, before. That's what I mean. But now it's not cold enough to put one of them on.
Oh, no, I'd be out immediately.
Yeah. I'd be sweating way too much.
Yeah.
But it's like to the point that you could put something around you or over you. Maybe a lap pillow.
Weighted blanket.
Mm,
That just...
I think that would
kills
be
me.
too thick, too hot.
No, actually, the one that I've got...
There are cooling ones, yeah.
Yeah, the one that I have is not a cooling one as such, but it doesn't make you that much hotter.
Okay.
And it doesn't warm you up that much when you have it on.
Yeah.
And Luna absolutely loves just like on it. I think it's because like all the little glass beads
yeah,
inside.
the glass bead ones are real good with the coolings and stuff.
We're just waiting for her to rip it open with her claws.
Mm.
Right.
But yeah, something like that.
I should've-
And a little pillow maybe.
Should have moved some boxes closer to me.
Yeah. All you did was kill boxes.
Yeah. Oh, I flattened one box.
Which is why took us so long to come back, because he just kept making noise. I was about to say maybe you should do the fragile one so we can get that out of the way. But then we gotta be careful because obviously there's something fragile in it that will have to be. You're meant to put your umbrella up now that the food's done.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Ah,
Let's open the fragile one, then I'll do it.
yeah, all right. Because the fragile one will possibly have to be put somewhere because it's fragile, and we can't just toss stuff on top of it.
Oops. I just heard something go crack.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like your bones or something.
All right, let's go.
No, it's fragile, so it's probably
too
not
late.
gonna
I've
be a
already
game.
opened it. See if I'm quick enough, I don't have to wait for game or no game. But yeah, it just says fragile.
What do you think it is, though? Something fragile.
A figurine.
You are very wrong.
I'm very wrong.
Very wrong.
Quite wrong. We've got decor, easy heat, riveting. Also have to be careful with these when you even though it is a soup mug and they go, oh, you can put it in the microwave. Sometimes you end up getting like little lines of like the edges of the soup or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's to do with the oils and stuff, because it's something that very often happens with like sauces, pasta sauces and stuff.
Yep.
They get stained red if they're not already red. That's why these ones are red.
What if you're having something that's not red?
Well, then it's probably not pasta sauce. So it'll probably not stain it red. It'll stain it something else.
Anyway,
That's a big box for just one thing.
but wait, there's more.
There's more.
This is for when you want to have both noodles and soup at the same time.
What?
It's a noodle soup bowl.
At the same time. That's
It's a
crazy.
noodle and soup bowl.
Oh,
Wow.
not all.
And it's got a handle, which is all right. But
Does it have something inside it?
do I trust the handle? Yeah,
It's just a little.
a little warranty thing inside. Yeah, comes with free soup. And then There's a little pack of the Easy Heat Value 3-pack.
Ooh.
The cool thing about these is they do stack well.
Mm.
Because we actually have a whole bunch of these too. And they'll
Very handy for leftovers, these ones. You put your stuff in them, pop them in the freezer, bang, pow, boom.
bang, pow, and boom. And last but not least,
Whoa.
this has been resealed.
Question mark?
Should I open that and see what's is it actually 6 glasses
Ooh.
or is it not?
Ah, you know why?
Because it's a seconds.
Yeah, see, Amazon warehouse. So now we need to open it up, make sure they're all there and it's all good.
Okay.
So Amazon second stuff, it's always a roll of the dice. Like they do have different things like new, very good, stuff like that. But sometimes you can actually get like actual brand new and it's just been returned. So it's like pristine everything. Sometimes it's just banged up boxes and sometimes it is like the stuff's being used and it is scratched up and all sorts of stuff. But how does it look?
These are looking all right.
I'll pull out one, you pull out another.
I'll pull out the middle one.
Yeah. Looking pretty good. No chips, no cracks, no dents. Nice blue.
There's lipstick marks.
Are they leaving stains on your brain?
Oh, there's a scratch.
There's a scratch. Swap.
Yeah, this one's way better. I think that's not actually a scratch from anything in
Yeah, that's
particular.
like, yeah.
It's just from it traveling.
Yeah. No, that's not a scratch. No, this coming off.
Okay.
So it's just a mark of some sort, yeah. Just have to scrub it a
Unacceptable.
little bit.
Let me just
Which
pop
one
it.
did you? Oh, I thought you were going to take the other one that was sticking up. Well, we'll check them all out. So which one did you?
Oh, you want to check all of them?
Yeah.
All right.
Gotta make sure.
I'll put
Make
this
sure we're
one
not
there.
getting bamboozled. So what are they? They are Duralex. Duralex France, made in France. So Duralex are a big one that are this one's got some of the stuff around the lip of it as well.
Not to be confused with Durex.
No.
So, all right, those 3 are done.
So yeah, no. They're all good and fine. Fantastic.
Yep.
Sounds like a laxative.
Yeah. That'll make you shit.
But yeah, I can't remember the name of the specific model type with the grooves and stuff, but it's a very big common one that is used in restaurants and stuff. Yeah, made
and they all-
in France.
And they'll end up scratched up.
Made in France. Ultra resistant marine color. I got the blue ones. Picardi. There we are. It's the Picardi tumblers. 6, 7 3/4 ounces. Where are we? So it's 22 cl over there. There we go. So they're 3 1/4 inch diameter, 3 1/4 inch high, and other information.
This is too much information about some glasses.
But they're good. They're good quality ones, and we got them at a very good price.
Sure.
For the blue ones.
Okay. How much were they?
I don't know. But like for a 6-pack, I think you're looking at like 30 something, 40 something maybe. I think I've got them for like $16, $17, which is like
Well, you can keep talking about glasses.
$2.50 each, which
whilst
isn't bad.
I shelter myself with this umbrella.
I'm gonna have some more of our red raspberry. So, do you know how to set it up?
No, I was just going to work it out.
Alrighty. You're gonna have to take off the one that's already there, the little round one.
I figured that part, but I figured that this part would go on there,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'd screw it on.
Possibly.
So we got 4 sticks.
Let me actually pull up that order again so I can explain exactly what this one is. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I forgot to put my bets on for this evening's first round of finals for the NRL. So what are we looking for again? There we are.
Don't worry, I found the instructions.
There you go. Fantastic. All right. That is the... Oh, that was open box.
Nice.
There we go. So we got it cheaper as well. So that is, yeah, it's not an umbrella. That one is not an umbrella. It is a light box. Unless they sent us the wrong one. Because this one's not round. Yeah, you're seeing it now. Yeah. It's fish because it was the open box. So that shouldn't be a thing. But so this was the Aperture Light Box, 60 by 90 inches, includes grid and carry bag.
Okay. All right. So I need to actually put the 4 rods on first. Then I put that on, unless I just loosen it a bit.
Mm. Let me look. Okay. According to the diagonal installation method, insert the 4 support rods, then lock the chuck, fit the Velcro on the softbox, then install the softbox on the lamp.
Unless we...
I think it's just that needs to be undone, yeah. Yeah, Bowen. Bowen's is the name of the actual thing.
Right. And then...
You may need to stand up for this.
Two. Wait, that's not the hole. Wrong hole, wrong hole.
Is it though? Because it's red on the inside. On the inside, there's red dots. See? They match up with them.
That's why I was confused, because I was looking on the outside.
On the outside and the...
They're different. What's going on?
No, it says that they match up with the... Oh, the red's on the outside they
Red's
match
on the
up
outside.
with. Yeah.
Okay. Let's try this again. Red. Red. Okay, not good. This is large.
Yeah. That looks tight.
That should be right. Oh. Ta-da! I did it. Supposed to be because it's got to bend down anyway. Man, this is like putting together a tent. Only I'm bad at putting together tents.
I believe in you. Don't forget to lock the chuck as well.
I don't know what that means. slightly more promising.
Just don't break it.
I can't guarantee that.
Ooh.
At least it was open box there, right?
Well, yeah, that just means I paid less for it.
So if I break it, we can be like, oh, it came like that.
I don't know about that. Yeah, so this one's it's quite a big one, with that being 60 by 90. Oof.
Yeah.
That's a lot of struggling there.
What?
There's a lot of struggling you got going on there.
It's like, oh, God, I can see the hole it needs to get into.
Yeah,
But it's just not getting in there.
it's just not going in. Do you need a little bit of lubrication maybe to help it slide in a bit smoother? Wow, easy. Ease up. Calm down there, Speed Racer.
I was so close.
There's like no other information, just literally what I just read, that small little thing.
Maybe they might be easier to put in. Yeah,
Mm. I'd have you do it more in frame, except I'd be scared that you'd tear a hole in my lounge with the rods.
nah. What if I pull that corner out?
So it's called the diagonal installation method. Diagonal. So maybe you meant to do one there, and then one there, then one there, then one there. The pictures don't really help you. So because both bottom ones are done, so maybe undo one bottom one and then do the diagonal. Just based on saying the diagonal installation method.
Pull out two rods diagonally and in the opposite direction. Okay.
That's disassembly though.
See, look. Oh, that's for taking it out, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe googly on your Macintosh. Diagonal installation method.
I had it
Softbox.
so close too. I just needed to get it in to this tiny little pouch here. Look there.
Tiny one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, but it's not a big one up the back there.
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's just a tiny one.
Maybe. If you
So
take,
undo one of the bottom ones.
if you take that corner, I take this corner at the same time.
Hold up. At the same time?
Yeah, because it seems to like fold super weird.
I don't know if I've...
Yeah, see, look. Now it's feeling like it's in the right spot. And then all you have to do is just get it.
You want me to guide it?
Close.
Sort of. Keep going. And now this way, touch with the metal. Yep. Slot her in slowly. There we go. See? And you can do this one there. See, if we tag team it, we can do it. No hole is too tight for us. When we work together.
Oh god.
Keep going. It's in the right position. It's just
Yeah.
You can get it caught or anything. Yep. Alright, well you can sit. So I can sit back down. Oh. There we go. Hard work, streamer.
Is that a bot?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, it's getting pushed against this, which is going to be making it tighter. Yeah. Yep.
Ah, there we go.
There we go. So you've got to make sure, yeah, it's nothing's touching anything for it to be as free as possible.
That sucked.
But you did it.
I did it.
Well done.
Now we just Velcro these guys on.
So you got to lock the chuck. That's the little round thing around here somewhere. Little round thing. Yep.
It's already mostly locked
Oh.
anyway.
Install softbox on the lamp.
Should we just attach that to the thing first, or? I don't know. We're supposed to put
No, well, that's what it meant. Like, that is the softbox. I meant to put that straight onto the lamp. And then we can choose what's it called after. So let's see the difference of how it changes just from that to putting that on it. You're going to have to move the light back a bit, though.
A bit. This thing's huge.
Yeah. This is one for like photography stuff and for when we do the filming.
I mean, the filming out in big open paddocks where there's space. Give you a bit more brightness. Look at that. Oh wow, that jumped up a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Twist.
Mm-hmm. Just don't bend it. Hold up. I'll get a picture of you doing that and I'll do, because I didn't do my not tweet, Snapchat thing. All right.
It's me. I'm in the hall.
I can barely
So
see
I'm gonna
properly.
move it further back. Go around a bit. Let's go this way.
And we do the surprise cat thing. And then we need a light. Light bulb? Light. Bulb. No light bulb. I feel like there should be an emoticon that's like a light bulb or something. Surely.
It made it sound like it was locked.
Yeah, I heard that click. Why is there no light bulb? It's a little not straight at the moment.
Yeah.
Might want to fix that. The whole thing is a light bulb, but where are our light bulbs?
But now I can't get
Yeah,
past.
I know, you're trapped. Ah. How many gold coins would it take for you to spill the secret? What secret? I think you have to duck under it. Oh, there's a light bulb. There we go.
Today on things that are excessive. This.
All right, and we'll make it bigger.
Oh, that is some excessively large lighting. I'm like actually sweating. That was a mission. But I'm not even done yet. I gotta put,
Yeah, you still got to put like the thing on it.
I gotta put the thing on it.
Yeah.
Question is, which thing? We got two things.
Yeah, I like the honeycomb personally, but we can go either the honeycomb or just the diffusion fabric.
I'm not sure which one's which. Let's see. This one is. Alright, that's just diffusing.
Diffusing or confusing?
Well, both. It's not honeycomb though.
If I say, then it's not secret. Well, then how can I get you to give me the
This is the
coins?
honeycomb.
Yeah, so that sits inside one of them, I believe. Or no, maybe not.
No. I think it's one of
I
the.
don't know, because there's Velcro around it, and it is actually Velcro, not
Yeah.
just hook and loop.
You sure?
Yes, because it specifically said the word Velcro.
Ah. Alright, which one do you want?
We'll go soft diffusion, so you can pump it up a bit.
Yeah, because like the
I
honeycomb.
do like the honeycomb though. But
The
yeah,
honeycomb, I feel like at this range, we'd still get blasted.
probably.
Alright. Alright, let's get some diffusion. Oh, I feel like quality hook and loop.
Oh,
The Velcro hook and loop.
yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Now you need to pump it up a bit though. Pump it up.
Should have connected this to Bluetooth.
Yeah.
How's that feeling for you?
Yeah.
Bright,
It's
but not-
brighter, and I'm not getting blinded by looking at it. What are we at?
16,
Oh, put it to 20. Nice even 20.
20.
20? That's pretty bright, but it's not blinding. Like it's not burning my retinas. Like you can see that it's definitely brighter. It's made it brighter, but we can
Yeah.
see. And we
And
can see.
Even the shadows aren't as harsh. Looking bright AF. I feel like if you wanted to leave that in here, you'd have to put that above your TV.
Maybe. I mean, also remember it's not on a proper light stand. A proper light stand, yeah, you'd have more usability and maneuverability with how you sit it.
Kelton72 says, keep doing what you're doing. You're making countless people's days brighter with your talent. That's unnerving. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I think there's different levels of the
Yeah, I
diffusion,
feel
yeah.
like this is a darker, or like it almost looks more yellowy. Like a warmer.
Hold up. So there's an inside diffusion fabric and then a front diffusion.
Oh, yeah, this is the inside.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. So that's the inside. Okay, and then the front one, we've got two. We've got a 1.5 stop and a 2.5 stop.
Ah,
Which one's that one?
no idea.
I'm gonna guess that's a 2.5. That looks pretty thickish.
Okay.
That might be thinner, but that should be fine.
That actually does a really good job of diffusing.
Yeah, like we're staring right at it, and we can still see. It's fantastic.
And with the when we had the with just the light, you couldn't look at it. Like 20% was way too bright.
Yeah,
Well, even like 10%.
Even when it was at 5, looking directly at it would be a bit tricky.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna make the photography stuff even nicer.
So when would it be like for the Polaroid stuff as well? Like where you've just got just this blinding light, but not blinding, you know?
That's nice. Good.
Oh, what if you get like
Open box, good deal.
a small rig attachment for it? Just cruising around with your little small rig thing and a massive light box on top.
You probably wouldn't get this big a size of one. Yeah, you'd get a small one. But yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
What a mission.
Because this would be one that you'd more than likely have like off center.
Yeah.
For again when you're filming or doing the photography and stuff like that. Yeah.
I think I would actually, like, this would be good for the stream, but we just got to find somewhere to put it that's not.
Good. That's not in there right there.
Yeah. There's no leaving this room now. We're stuck.
Yeah. Thankfully, we've got a back door there, but that doesn't work until that one day when it opens and we'll have Stanley pop through or something. He'll do a whole Kramer, just super fast, slide in.
I reckon if you got that, like, got a light stand that's taller, had it there behind the TV, and like had the light box above the TV.
Coming down, yeah. No.
Yeah. And then like you'd have issues.
And you'd turn it. You'd have it landscape, not portrait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just made it portrait so I could get around
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It actually doesn't feel very secure though on the camera, on the light.
Yeah. On the tripod, yeah.
No,
Mic
actually
stand.
on both the mic stand and the 3 thing didn't feel like
Oh, maybe it's not clicked in properly.
it clicked, but it still doesn't feel the right level of click, you know?
Maybe after you clicked it, did you activate the what's it called?
What? The twisty thing.
Yeah.
The twisty thing just stops it from spinning.
The chuck.
Yeah, it's not actually, like, it's done up to hand tight, but probably needs to be slightly tighter, but that's not what's causing it. Yeah.
Well, there's something.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
You know what would be something? Another box.
So it's not going to fall over.
Probably not.
Probably not, because that flipping light is expensive. We got it free, but it's still expensive to replace.
You got it free.
The light. Yeah, remember?
Oh, with the lens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, with the adapter.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
adapter was a part of it. The adapter was very expensive still, but not as expensive as one of the lenses.
Mr. Salem, what are your tomorrow plans?
Oh, hold up.
Hmm?
We had a hydrate an hour ago
Oh.
from Candle.
Do I even have water still?
Yeah, you got 2 bottles there. They're both yours. What are my plans for tomorrow? Ooh. People can say in chat if they do a redeem and we don't realize or do it in a while.
Oh.
Oh,
Now it's past its use by date.
plain
I'm just
water.
kidding.
Who'd drink it? It's not as fancy as
Let's wash that down with some GG.
there we go. Hydrate. Done.
Hello, Ned Kelly on Centrelink.
Hello, good sirs. Good evening. Ned, how are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful today.
I saw the thinking process then. You're like, where are they from? Wait, Ned Kelly on Centrelink. That's Australian for sure.
I know where they were from. I was just deciding on what did I call them? I haven't seen them in a while. And it was Ned. It's Ned.
There's also going to be an ad starting soon. What happened to the Lego build?
I'm still doing it. I started the day before, the night before, yesterday morning, and I didn't get to finish it. Yeah, because it was big. I'm doing a friend's fairground down at the pier. You know. Haven't done Lego stuff in a while, like build Lego. I've pulled apart some stuff, but you know, I'm still doing it. So yeah.
Says, yeah, break.
There we go.
What was in this box then?
This is one from DigiDirect as well. DigiDirect. All the DigiDirect ones today. I saw Ned Kelly and Centrelink, and my brain went to Spliffo.
Oh, it's wrapped in the invoice. You just...
The Australian Bigfoot lurking in the bush somewhere.
Oh, all right. We've got Rode boom pole clips. Those are to go with that cable and the boom
That
pole.
goes with the boom pole wherever we put it. Yeah.
Wow. It's there somewhere.
Yeah, also. Put it somewhere, but
Oh,
yeah.
no, yeah,
No,
it's
that's
there.
not it. That's the goose.
Yeah, no, I'll put it over there somewhere.
Yeah. But so this goes. So the what's called goes into the what's it called. This then goes into that, and then that goes onto the whatchamacallit, and this goes into through that.
Magic. You just use tape
Yeah, but then
And
you
leave
got to
little
undo
marks.
the tape.
all up your boom pole.
Yeah, but see, remember that boom pole is one that actually comes apart into 3 separate things. So that would be problematic, yeah.
I suppose.
After Duffentine banned him.
I don't know if I did.
No, I think he just left.
I think I may have like kicked him and then he just never came back.
Or maybe.
I don't believe it was a full ban.
Yeah. Only guy I've seen bring a ratchet set to a LAN party.
Yeah, that does sound like him.
I think you remember saying something that he's not too bad a fellow. He just has no filter and has a very bad and warped sense of humor and thinks things that aren't funny are funny because they're not funny, but they're actually not. I also feel like I'm describing Krusty here.
I was going to say, that sounds like somebody familiar. To bolt his monitor to a block of wood. Yeah. Yeah. He was also repulsive. Wait, are we talking about...
Yeah, who are we talking about?
Are we talking about Crabber or the other guy? Nah, just kidding. You're not repulsive. But
We
also,
do have fun.
Spliffo wasn't... I don't think he was repulsive. He was just...
He was a bit full on though.
He was a bit unhinged.
He was a bit full on. I feel like that might be a bit too bright now. But again, when it comes through, it's usually a bit darker. Hold on, let me continue that one and we'll see.
Yeah, we could see the instant difference. We only see it once.
Right, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Is he gonna...
That literally pauses it. Flipping, what's it called? Pauses it and doesn't catch up when you resume it. Hold up, let me... Oh.
Can you click the button that says live, maybe?
No, that's not
Oh, you tried it.
Yeah. All right, you know what? I'm just going to pause that. I'm going to hit this over here, and it's going to take us over there. So ready?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, we push that in here. It's definitely brighter.
Yeah. No, I think it's still okay.
Where did I put my thing? Oh, I saw that.
We got a sound effect.
Hold up. Let me come back here. It's definitely brighter. That's what I mean. I paused it at the wrong time.
Oh, no, leave it there.
No.
Oh, I was going to take a photo.
No, you're not.
He paused the video and he's just gone.
Thank you very much, Teddy, for that resubscription. It's very much appreciated. Would you like to pick a number, please? Because we get to unbox a box because you did the subscribey thingy.
Oh, that's box o'clock. On the box o'clock. So late.
Yeah. At least one of them's quick.
Cox a box.
But yes, thank you very much, Teddy. Very much appreciated. 41 months. Fantastic. I hope that you are going well and wonderful this morning. It is quite early for you, but I hope everything is going brilliant. What numbers are available? You've got from like 1 up to about 20-ish.
You've got some ones, you got some twos, you got some threes, some fours. You got some sixes and sevens and eights.
You don't have some of any of them. You have a single one of all of them.
Close enough.
How's the school disco on Monday going, Duck and Tyne?
I don't know. It's on Monday.
I mean, is it still going? It's Friday now.
Yeah.
It's been going the whole week.
No, it's been going.
Number,
It's been
so
going the whole
count.
next week. Two middle numbers, so he has to count.
I'm gonna refresh this. Fish, I keep going the wrong one. All right, ready?
I'm ready. Is it still bugging you with the light?
Just so we can see.
Yeah, now it's gone blank and. It's been too long.
It's definitely brighter.
Yeah.
I don't think it's too bright. It always looks brighter here than it really is. So yeah. No, I think that's okay.
Okay. Trying to get the kiddo for school.
Oh, it's smaller now.
Hey.
It only took us like flipping 4 refreshes.
It's not the mini
No,
version.
it's not. It's the smaller. What's it called?
That's
though?
close
so
enough.
That came through at least. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to get the kiddo for school. So yes, early morning for me.
My lucky number 13. Alrighty, fantastic. Number 13.
I can't wait until Firefly is over so Duck plays games with me again. Yeah, well, unfortunately, there's no Firefly this year, so you're going to be waiting a while.
Oh.
And I am definitely, I like playing games by myself.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to play games here for everybody at home.
By myself.
Yeah,
just me.
You'll just be playing by yourself, a single player game, and I'll just be here talking and reading chat while you're playing the game.
Wow.
So you don't have to take too much of your focus and attention off the game.
I could just play games
Or
at
you're
home,
building
though.
up there. Yeah, but then everyone won't get to see, and then you'll upset Candle.
What if I stream on my own channel? Or
But
maybe,
then we won't all be there?
what if we split off? What if I split off from your channel and start my own channel?
You didn't want to do that. 'cause
It'll just be the Duck
I've
Show.
Separately spoken about having a different thing specific for that, so then it's easier with the emoticons. And you're like, no, because then you lose all of the audience that we have here.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Yeah,
Mm.
I've literally already got the account as well.
Wait, what is it?
It's the one that we very first spoke about before we ever did this. We said something, and you were like, that would make a good name for the thing, so I went and made it.
And you don't want to say it, though, because then people will sub to it.
Oh, they can't sub because it's not affiliate.
I mean, they'd hunt us down.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm.
Because I'll have to repurpose it for something. Because I did the whole thing. I've got the Twitch account. I got the X, formerly known as Twitter account, and all of that stuff.
You put too much effort in.
Yeah, see,
How about we play some game or no game?
that's what we're about to do. If I can find my flipping Coiser. Yeah.
Um,
And you can
I was just
predict for this one.
I was just about to read and catch up with chat.
Alrighty, here we go.
It all started with Firefly.
What is in this box package? Is there a game or is there no game? Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna predict. Wording.
It all started with Firefly. You could do that. I'd sub, and then Duck gets more subs on his channel. Duck time for bed. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would. I've
Yeah.
said this numerous times.
Wouldn't that hurt?
No, because I know that I know a lot
You'd
of
be
the
like,
subs that I get here
I
are because
created
of
him.
you. That's why we've got a bunch of you as the emoticons.
Oh, this is why I'm here. I'm just here for the subs.
You're here for the half content, yeah.
And
It's
also
a little
so I can-
problematic. There's a lot that's on one of the what's called, and no one's gone against it. So if someone doesn't put any extra little points into
Oh,
what's
yeah.
called, that's all
Someone
gonna
just needs to
disappear.
throw 10 points the other way.
I don't know if I've got time to do it. Time is up.
I don't know if somebody bid the other way.
I don't think they did.
Oh, you didn't say it.
That's a bit weird.
Snooze, you lose. What? What's weird?
Oh, he didn't. He snoozes and he loses.
Yeah.
Right. We have a manga that for some reason is in a plastic bag that they normally put like cleaning liquids and stuff in.
That's not a game.
It is Sakamoto Days, Volume 3, which is about the assassin guy that no longer is an assassin. And he like works at like a bread store or something.
At a convenience store.
Yeah, something like that.
It's a manga.
It is a manga. Ooh, I always donate extra points.
Yeah, I threw a bunch of points into that one and lost them. And by a bunch, I mean like 100.
Alrighty, so that was no game. That is what's it called? We can't read the back because it
Spoilers.
it's spoilers because it's volume 3. No, that's a poll. There we are. No game, so no one lost any points, thankfully.
Ah, cool. That's the one I voted for.
Yeah. I donate 3K. I try to disperse my points to others, but no one voted. No one put on the extra thing on the other side though. And so it was fortunate though that everyone gets their points back. Lucky.
Yeah.
But there we go. Thank you very much again, Teddy, for that resubscription. Very much appreciated. And because I think we opened Volume 5 like last week or the week before, maybe.
How many volumes is there?
I don't
Unlucky
know.
Candle missed the vote. That's okay.
There'll be another one,
Because you would have either lost your points
or just got them back.
or just got them back.
I don't know why it was in this though.
Just to avoid the danger of suffocation.
You've got
And
to
to
keep
keep
it
it
away
away.
from babies and children.
Yeah, you don't want them to.
Do not use in cribs, beds, or playpens. This bag is not a toy.
It's fair enough. All right. Box.
Yeah.
I got a box.
All right.
Well, what manga was it? It was Sakamoto Days.
Sakamoto Days.
The one where he's like an ex-assassin.
Of course, I'll be lurking, taking Victor's school. Already know. Before you open that one,
You named your kid Victor. What a champ.
did we want to do this one or that one
What?
for the guess?
Well, we just did Game or No Game.
Yeah, I know.
So we don't do it twice in a row.
Oh, we can.
So we'll do it the next one.
All right. What on earth was all this from?
That was
That's
from the manual.
that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Make sure you put all this back.
Well, you don't really need the manual in that thing. It'll be fine.
We don't want to lose it though. But no worries, Teddy. I hope Victor has a wonderful day at school. He learns the stuff he's got to learn, has fun with his friends, and
Goes to sick discos with sick DJs like DJ Ducky.
yeah, he is quite sick. What have we got?
We've got. If you thought that you didn't have enough plant-based bags, we've got some plant-based bags. Look at that, beautiful. Glad to be green. 20% plant-based bags.
Fantastic.
35 wave top tidy bags in small size. They hold 18 liters. Think of how much milk you could put into this bag.
We're not Canadians.
You could pretend. Canadian cosplay with bags of milk. I'll put this with the other bags that are still there from last week.
Yeah, that's my entire collection. I have the greens, the blues, and the blacks now.
They turned them into collectible items, so you suddenly have to start collecting all the colors.
Oh, yeah, because they don't do the greens anymore, and they've stopped doing half of the blues.
Oh. And the other thing we have in here is some Morning Fresh Raspberry Apple Superior Grease Cutting.
You're trying to find
Power.
out the actual name of the thing, of what it actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dishwashing liquid.
Yeah, yeah.
But also it's got One squirt is enough. Just one.
Just one.
His name is supposed to be Victorio, the Apache spelling, but we shortened it to Victor. So glad we did Victorio, as his bio dad's choice was being part Apache, but I convinced him to shorten it. Oh, that's cool.
There you go. It's always nice when there's a story behind things.
I read Apache and I didn't make the connection. I'm thinking like the helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not like the helicopter.
Do you know the story behind your name?
Mine? No.
Your parents were down at the pond one day.
They were just like, we're going to call her. Look at that bin full of dust. I'm going to call him Dustbin.
Dustbin.
And then someone was like, no, that's a terrible idea. Maybe you should just shorten it to Dustin.
They weren't a fan of Dustin Hoffman?
Apache attack helicopter. Glad someone else made that joke. Yeah, you're not allowed to make that joke. Not when it's that close to you, you know? You'll let someone else make it. But no, I make a lot of, whenever I'm dusting, it's like, oh, look, I'm dusting. And if I make that joke before other people do, then...
You're just weird.
No, it's great, because then they can't think that they're amazing. Yeah, so when someone makes like the same pun again and again and again, you're like, I've heard it 1,000 times. If I beat them to it, they don't get the joy of...
If you do it yourself, it's just weird.
Yeah.
Because the whole point is that other people are meant to like... That's the whole thing, is like, oh, it's not like you haven't heard that 100 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing that you clearly have.
Yeah. But
It's like the people that go when you're at a checkout to buy something, and the person's looking around to try and find the price thing, and you're like, oh, I guess it's free. And then they have to they're obliged to
yeah,
which they've heard it like hundreds of times.
Victor, what a minute since I really need to go now. What a champ. His dad's a helicopter and he's a lawnmower.
Be
No,
back
that's
soon.
Victor. Wait, no, yeah, Victor, the lawnmower. Is it Victor?
Yeah.
Oh, but with an A.
Yeah. That's why you're a 2-pump chump, because you're 2-stroke. Because Victor 2-stroke, they're 2-stroke lawnmower. But that's Victor with an A.
Yeah. Is it because it's 2-stroke, or is it because it takes 2 pumps to start it?
It's a 2-stroke. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're 2 strokes, which is the same as 2-pump chump.
I don't think that's why it's called 2-pump.
Same thing, yeah. 2-stroke or not 2-stroke.
That is the question.
Sure. But no worries, Teddy. Thank you very much. I hope it is a safe adventure to taking him to the school, and we look forward to your safe return. All right, next box. Yeah. And now we'll do the guess.
Now we're doing game or no game.
All right, manage the predictions. Here we go. Predictions. Get your money and your predicting in. And I'm going to change it. We're not doing the flipping ones with the fires that you got with the flipping squirt things. On back to the flipping soap.
Oh, man, she's great. It was his dad's Husqvarna's idea.
Alrighty. So what's in this box?
He's just taken that joke and run too far. You can stop now. What's in this box? Is it a game or is it not a game?
What do you think's in that box?
It's
pretty big.
I've given it a shake and I'm not going to guess.
Okay.
It's actually probably a few things. I can feel I can feel multiple objects moving in there.
Is one of those objects a game?
Could be. It could be some more garbage bags. Could be a hat.
I get them sent like
Could be a
almost
cat.
every 1 to 2 months.
Garbage bags.
Yeah.
That's actually a lot of garbage bags.
I go through them very quickly, especially now with the animals.
Yeah, I suppose. We just have like a garbage bin that like closes and sort of seals well enough to keep the smells in.
Yeah, we've got one of them.
And then like at the end of the 2 weeks when it's rubbish time, it's like, oh, this is really bad, and you just take it and run and throw it at the neighbor's house.
It's probably why they do their whole dine and dash thing with your door.
Mm.
Ding and dash. Ding
Ding dong dash.
Yeah.
All right. Let's find out.
So what do you think it was?
Books.
Books. Let's see if you're right.
It is Obama Renegades. Oh, wait. Obama Springsteen. Renegades born in the USA.
It's Obama
And
and Bruce Springsteen, yeah.
okay.
Barack Obama.
I should have looked at the
Bruce
front
Springsteen.
because I was confused. I was like, hang on, is that some guy named Obama Springsteen? He's made a book about himself because his name...
Because he was a renegade.
Because he's also Obama. Two longtime friends take you beyond the groundbreaking podcast with an expanded conversation and never before seen speeches, archival material, and original lyrics. I didn't know they knew each other.
Yeah, Obama, he had connections in the music industry.
Huh, there you go. Yes. Look at
Lots of
that.
pictures, lots of words.
Lots of pictures and words. So, like, was he into all that before the president stuff?
Well,
Or-
yeah, well, he was friends with him. See, there's some old pictures of him.
Oh, okay. Righto. That's a book,
Yeah,
not a game.
that was one single book. You were like
One
books,
single book. With some-
dreams, myths, music.
With some like weird smudgy marks on the front, but
Yeah,
it's probably just from rubbing against the.
yeah. It's weird when books get those ones because it's almost like oil stains, like someone's touched it with oil on their hands or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. But
And by cutting the boxes up as we
yeah,
go,
it's a problem though because then I don't end up with boxes to use inside for my recycling to put in. Which is
Aw.
why I had to open a box today when you got here to put in to use as my recycling box because I had none because you'd cut all these ones up.
Wait, for recycling what though? Cardboard or like your
No, just
canned
the
stuff?
everyday stuff inside
Mm.
that goes into the recycling. But so there
Well-
we go.
You're not using that one.
Beyond the podcast. So we've got our podcast. Now we just need to go and do a book that needs to have expanded conversations, never before seen speeches.
I just read that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying us.
Oh, we need a door book.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we've
no,
got
good.
the podcast. So that's
Ah.
why we then need to go and do our expanded
All
conversations.
right, can I be Obama?
That means I've got to do the flippin' original lyrics.
Yeah.
Unless in here it talks about lyrics being done by Obama.
Oh.
Then
Excuse me while I just check every page of this book.
nice shirt. That's a vibe. Are you still opening boxes? We sure are, Mr. Brad. How are you going this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you? I hope you're going well and wonderful today.
The boxes are never ending.
Oh, they will end.
No, they won't.
Yeah. I mean, well, we end the show and then it's ended until next week.
Until next week when there's more boxes. There are so many boxes. There's probably, I'm going to hazard a guess and say there is at least 4 to 5 weeks, like shows worth of boxes if we were to do them all in like.
In the way in which we're doing them,
Yeah.
we've got more than that. We've got more than that. Because some of them will take a long time to get through.
Yeah, I suppose.
Some of them, no, won't. Like the one that you tried to open before, I was like, no, you go wait and do that one later because that will go very quickly.
Ah,
And
okay.
there's others that will be, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, but no, these shirts are from,
You're addicted to ordering boxes. I
I
know,
don't
right?
think I've got any boxes within boxes. I don't order them anymore. When I used to have my store, I had to.
What do you call them?
They are not boxes,
Oh,
they're tubs.
The containers?
Yeah, containers, tubs for food.
It's kind of just like a little small plastic box for food.
No,
A
that's
small
what they're called.
plastic round box for food.
Yeah, that's not a box. That's not a box at all.
This is a
A box in which you drink out.
this
of.
is a cylinder box for liquids. With my slightly too inappropriate for work lady on the front.
Except you do take her to work.
Except I took it to work because I left my other one in here
yeah.
last week. And I've left my sunnies at my parents' house as well.
Wow.
Yeah. But if I go back there, I have to fix the kitchen, the dishwasher.
All right. Well, that's
right.
that one done.
That's the book.
Did we do the guessing one with that one? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
And everyone lost. Well, I don't know. Did anyone vote?
No. But you still got to choose an outcome. It's all good. All right.
I got another box.
Fantastic.
Look at that.
What do you think is in this one? We won't do the guessing with this one.
Games.
Games. Oh, isn't that what you get? No, you guessed books last time, and you got it half right.
Yeah.
It was a book.
This one's games, plural.
Take it to work.
Take it away.
Yeah.
My inappropriate bottle.
Yeah, well, you did.
I did.
Yeah. I've got plenty. As
There's
you
actually
can see.
a whole bunch behind me there. Of which, no. Yeah,
She's almost okay. Shinobi's almost okay, I think.
almost.
I mean, really, all it is just a lot of cleavage, and really, that's just the school system, being like ladies can't have large breasts, which I think is quite inappropriate on their part.
In a primary school.
I mean, that's like saying you can't be a teacher because you have large breasts. They can't do that. They can be like, that's not work attire appropriate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. In this box, we have Enemy of the State on Blu-ray with Will Smith and Gene Hackman. Hollywood superstars Will Smith and Gene Hackman trigger rapid-fire suspense in Enemy of the State on Blu-ray's high-definition disc. The adventure heats up as this volatile new format explodes onto the screen. I was like, hang on, that's not even about the movie. After a Washington, D.C. attorney is given, without his knowledge, a video tying a top national security agency official to a political murder, he finds himself targeted by a relentless team of lethal NSA surveillance operatives. Watch as non-stop action meets cutting-edge technology in astounding 1080p and hear the echo of every footstep with spectacularly enhanced audio. Surrender your senses to the awesome power of Blu-ray high definition. This is more of an ad for Blu-ray than it is for the actual movie.
A lot of movies were when they first came out with Blu-ray. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have wet wipes. We have wet ones, though. These were from last time. I'm pretty sure we've unboxed all of the ones that I've had ordered that hadn't opened yet.
You say that, but we'll find more.
Maybe.
Then
I don't
some-
think so, but maybe.
Then some toilet cleaner.
Enemy of the State, actually, I remember when I got that first on VHS. It was from the show, when we had the show down in Newcastle, because I'm originally from Newcastle, Novocastrian. You know how all areas have, a show, right? Once a year, school, holiday type things. Yeah. And it was from a show bag from Video Easy. And in that show bag, it came with an actual VHS, with an actual video, which was like, oh, that's crazy, because they're expensive and stuff. Show bags aren't too expensive. You get your little birdie, what's his birdie bot bean? Not birdie bot bean. What birdie bug, birdie bug. Is the
Birdie
bug-
bot beetle?
No, yeah, birdie beetle,
Birdie beetle.
Yeah, that's it, birdie beetle. And that's the little chocolate bug guy with honeycomb, I think it was in it. Yeah, but no, show bag, Video Easy. Had VHS of Enemy of the State, yeah. I actually quite liked it, the movie, because I remember it was a bit confusing for me back then, once upon a time. It's not paranoia if they're really after you, see? That's the whole thing with me, is that it's not me just being paranoid. People do just hate me. Because there was the whole thing where he goes into the lingerie store and everything like that, and then there's that whole situation with the thing and how the
Never
stuff
actually
happens.
seen it.
Really? I didn't mind it.
And if I have, I wouldn't remember it anyway.
Yeah.
But I think what's more important than that is
Oh, I like this one.
The Shadow.
Yes.
Uh,
Alec Baldwin?
with Alec Baldwin and just Alec Baldwin by himself. No one else. Oh no, there is other words there. Oh, Tim Curry. I don't know the others. It's like they put "and Tim Curry" at the end. Ian McKellen. Is he
Yep.
the dude that I think he is?
Yep.
Cool.
You Shall Not Pass.
Yeah. Dumbledore.
Sure.
Actually,
One of them.
Was he Yeah, he was Dumbledore, wasn't he?
I believe he was, yeah.
But only in like the first movie or something, and then he got
No.
sick, or
No, he was...
Or in
The
the
first
later
movie,
ones?
one died.
Okay, yeah.
He's the one after that, yeah.
Okay. Is he still alive?
Ian McKellen, I'm pretty sure, yeah. He was in one of the newer Holmes movies. Holmes. Mr. Holmes.
Okay.
Holmes? Something
Holmes.
like that. But yeah, Gandalf.
Gardens and Homes.
I think that's a good name for a series, a detective series we'll do. One of us can be Gardens, and the other can be Sherlock Holmes. Davy Gardens.
And then when we have our sequel, we can call it Better Homes and Gardens.
And then that's when
That was
we
terrible.
need a third person, and they need to be called Better. Better Midler.
Yeah. If you like dark streets and women with scarlet lips and big fast cars with running boards, I don't know what that means. The look of this movie will work some kind of magic. Big fast cars with running boards. My God, you guys are cooked. Yeah, we ate pizza. It was good pizza. Feeling cooked.
Yeah, we are Peking duck.
Yeah.
And I'm
Or we're feeling slightly overexposed.
yeah, see, there we do, but not there. We look okay there.
It's
So
actually-
just a little shiny, that's all. We just need to use powder a bit more on us.
I'm quite actually liking the light. I mean, yeah, it is. We probably actually need to bump it down one.
Well, no, but again though, like that's not too bright.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's a good point.
And it's always brighter here, which is why we always had the issue of being like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. And then we'd be like, oh, it's actually a bit dark when I go through the VODs later. But I think we're good. What percent was this? 20, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20% with the what you call, I think it's the 2.5 step down. Yeah,
We'd be
fantastic.
melting if that
If that
didn't
was
have the
not there.
diffuser.
See?
Oh my God.
Have you ever seen this?
No.
What?
Alec Baldwin stars as the legendary crime-fighting superhero in The Shadow. Donning his sweeping black cape and disguise, the Shadow takes on his most dangerous nemesis yet, Shaiwan Khan, the last descendant of the great Genghis Khan, whose weapon of choice is an atomic bomb. With the fate of humanity hanging in the balance, they square off for a spectacular battle in a dazzling mixture of mind-blowing special effects, humor, and a dose of the macabre. Featuring an all-star cast, including lots of those people, Tim Curry and Ian McKellen. I love those people. It is a pulp classic that will hold you spellbound.
I really liked it. I remember the first time I watched it as well. And I also remember when I was in high school for year 7, first year of high school, the teacher was like taking suggestions for movies to have for a movie day instead of doing work because we'd done all our work and everything. And I suggested The Shadow, and she was like, "No, that's rated M. It's got to be something PG." And I'm like, "No, it's not rated M. I 100% know this because I had a whole thing when I first saw it, and someone was like, "Oh, this doesn't seem like a PG movie because there's like a fair bit of stuff going on in it." But so I saw that's a very thing locked in my mind that it 100% is a PG movie because I had a whole conversation with someone about it once. And now I've got the second conversation with the teacher going, no, we can't watch that because that's M. And no, it's not. It's PG. It's PG. It's PG. I've been after that on flipping Blu-ray for a very long time. I was going to have to import it from the UK. But then finally, Umbrella. Umbrella is a distribution thing in Australia, Umbrella Entertainment. And they do not just Australian movies, but also overseas movies. They'll get the license for and do the distribution in Australia for not super top up type movies, but they've got some pretty good ones, including this one, which is classic pulp.
Speaking of cooked, next up we've got Denzel Washington, Man on Fire. Yeah, you like that little segue? Didn't even plan it. This is another ad for Blu-ray actually. This looking at the back of it, right? All ad for Blu-ray except for this one paragraph here. Hard drinking, burnt out CIA operative John Creasy, Denzel Washington, has given up on life until he's hired as a bodyguard to 9-year-old Peter Ramos, Dakota Fanning. Bit by bit, Creasy begins to reclaim his soul, but when Peter is kidnapped, Creasy's fiery rage is released and he will stop at nothing to save her.
So that was way back when, Dakota Fanning was very, very small and young. You ever seen this one?
Probably not.
It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it was a movie.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's got some action.
It's good. Have a bit.
And if you haven't had enough of Denzel Washington, how about Denzel Washington in Deja Vu? What if you could change the past? Were these all Denzel ones?
No.
Oh.
This is literally the second one.
Yeah, fair enough. Hello, your beard looks different today, Si.
Good evening, Chill. How are you going this evening?
Does it look just like exceptionally well lit? I think that actually might be it. If it might look lighter because of the lighting. I'm on fire tonight, just like Denzel Washington.
You're a man on fire.
A man on fire.
The sides look wider, like he's combed them out.
Yeah, no, actually, I'm seeing that too. Not in person, but on the thing, like this side.
You sure that's not just my hair? Ready?
Hey, yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Wow, your hair's sticking out. Your beard is so wide out there.
Yeah.
But it's actually just my hair.
This is, yeah.
When it's tied back, it looks because the sides as it'll go through. If there's hair behind it, it doesn't go through the light and everything. Yeah.
Mm.
My hair is springy curls at the moment. Mine's status blown.
Yeah, no, they got me too.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting right next to him, and I could see it was his hair. Denzel Washington, producer Jerry Bruckheimer, and director Tony Scott ignite a firestorm of excitement with Deja Vu on Blu-ray disc. This powerful, fast-paced action thriller will keep you bolted to your seat as it blows you away in this jaw-dropping format. Oh, that's a Blu-ray. Get excited, everyone. Called in to recover evidence after a horrific explosion, federal agent Doug Carlin is taken to a top-secret government lab that uses a time-shifting device to help prevent crime. But can it change the past? Negotiate every mind-bending twist and turn with more ads for Blu-ray. No, actually, I better read this. With visually spectacular 1080p, while the walls tremble around you in 5.1, 48 kilohertz, 16-bit uncompressed audio. You'll have a blast experiencing it again and again in Blu-ray high definition.
Oh.
Do you stream in... Oh, you're only streaming in 720.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you don't get to experience what the two of us could be in 1080p high definition.
Yeah, so once I connect up the what you'll call that we did last time and everything, just to have the extra, power and stuff with the encoding.
These bots. Mel65 says, every time I tune in, it's like attending a virtual concert.
All right.
They're just so timely.
Yeah, basically, I could pump it up a little bit more. The problem is that if I do, then we have to sort of step up our game in our presentation of ourselves because they'll be able to see us in better detail, which means got to make sure that we, put on the makeup, scrub the faces and everything, get rid of all the dead and dry skin and whatnot.
We're going to need a 6K camera that has more than 1080p HDMI out.
I mean, the what's called is 4K out, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so my camera's 4K out too. I'm still disappointed about that.
Well, it doesn't need it because, again, it's not what it's designed for.
No.
Yeah.
But having something that would actually focus when we hold it up like that would be cool too.
Yeah. Well, that can do that.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Is we should probably switch to that. It will be better in a lot of ways for what we do here. It is just that this is a cinema camera.
Yeah.
So it is not designed for this. We're using it for this. Again, you even said before we started, because it's fancy to be able to say we're using the Blackmagic Pocket 4K cinema camera to stream.
Maybe we just get a bigger camera, like an even fancier one.
Pardon me, it's already in the works. They have a studio version.
Huh. Wait, of the...
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. And so it's got your SDI outs and stuff, because that's what's actually properly used in proper production value.
Have you got you need an SDI card?
They do what's the calls in that do that.
Oh yeah, Blackmagic do.
ATI, ATEMs and stuff can have ones that take them. That one doesn't, but you can get ones that do. But you just get the cable that switches it over to HDMI.
After playing with that ATEM, I don't think I would use an ATEM for stuff like this where you've got OBS.
So there's a companion app I think called Companion.
It's even
Um,
with that.
But there's a lot that can be done, and the whole point is that's hardware based.
Yeah.
And that's the it takes a lot of load off the system with the different things you can do with it.
Yeah.
Like you've got like live streams on YouTube with people that use them, and I've even seen on Twitch people that do use them for it. It's for different types of stuff. It's not exactly for what we do, but it is very good. It's really for when you've got someone behind the scenes doing stuff.
Yeah.
When it's in those situations,
We can't
it
afford that.
makes stuff. Yeah, I can't afford that because everything else has drained all my funds for the next, several decades.
Next up,
Yeah.
we've got Bug Snacks.
Whoa,
That's a Nintendo Switch game.
fantastic.
We are what we eat.
Mm.
Welcome. And you shouldn't eat Nintendo Switch cartridges because they are quite bitter, actually.
We shouldn't lick them, yeah.
No, eat and
Well, you
or
shouldn't
lick.
eat them, but to make it so people don't want to eat them, they make them taste very bad.
Yeah. I haven't actually licked one before, and I
No, well, we'll get you to. We'll have a goal at some point. $50 is the donation we'll put it as, because $50 is the standard that we do for most things. $50 and you'll give it a lick.
Welcome to Snacktooth Island, home of the Bug Snacks. They're the most delicious thing in the world. So good, you won't mind having hot dogs for hands. You're here to interview the missing explorer, Eliza Burt Megafig. But to do that, you'll need to make some friends. Feed them lots of bug snacks and solve the mysteries of the island before the leads expire. Seek out side quests and travel off the beaten path to test your skills against fearsome, supersized bug snacks.
See, that's a game I've been wanting ever since it first came out, right? On PlayStation 5. It was one of the early games that came with PlayStation 5. But I didn't have a PlayStation 5 back then.
Righto.
And
And
there's more.
There's more.
So
Yeah.
much in this box.
This is a big box. The last thing we have
Ooh.
is the unofficial Bridgerton cookbook. From the Viscount's mushroom miniatures and the royal wedding oysters to debutante?
Debutante, yeah.
Yeah, debutante punch and the Duke's favorite gooseberry pie. 100 dazzling recipes inspired by Bridgerton.
It's Brigaden, isn't it?
Whatever.
Haven't you seen the Netflix show?
No,
It's got a spin-off as well. I haven't seen it, but I'm super excited for it.
I feel like my mum would.
It's like a Downton Abbey thing, but it's more Victorian type era, I feel.
Yeah, my mum would. Has probably already seen all of them.
She has good choice.
Add some flavour to your life, dear reader. Dizzying displays of Queen Charlotte's puff Pomeranians, lavish spreads of the Midoist mini macaroons, tantalising arrays of Regency pies that taste even better than fresh court gossip. It's time to bring the rich taste, scandalous flavour, and mouth-watering and breathtaking nosh of Regency's London's social season to your kitchen with the unofficial Bridgerton cookbook. Brigaden, whatever. It's Bridgerton. Yeah, it's Bridgerton. Ton of bridges.
Brigaden?
Whatever. Channel your inner Featherington, sister, and do away with the boring, stuffy, and bland tastes of the everyday. Here you will find 100 Brigaden-inspired recipes fit for the queen. Treat yourself to a decadent multi-course meal suited for the Grosvenor Square Ballroom, complete with chilled peach soup, Colin's favourite corn cakes, and citrus-glazed quails a la Hastings. Enjoy turn-of-the-century fusion cuisine hotter than Daphne and Simon's love affair, like Lady Varley's spicy chicken. Create sumptuous menus with a promenade pate miniatures and mango curd tarts for your Bridgerton rewatch parties, or whip up some meringue kisses in the garden to satisfy your cravings for the new season. Make your culinary debut unforgettable this social season with the unofficial Bridgerton cookbook. That was a lot of words.
It was a lot of stuff.
That was so many words.
All right, we'll pick out a random one.
Oh.
Bet-winning butternut squash soup. Butternut squash has a lovely nutty flavour and is commonly served in country manners both large and small. Swirl in a bit of clotted cream, see recipe in chapter 2, to catch the eye. Serve alongside roasted root vegetables and a hunted grouse for a charming country dinner.
What's wrong with my rating?
It is subpar.
Thanks.
Future securing lobster bisque. Lots of fancy stuff.
That was a lot of words.
Steamy artichokes.
Not to be confused with the art of choking.
Which can also be a bit steamy if you're into autoerotic asphyxiation. Just remember to bite down on your lemon, otherwise problems.
Every time I'm thinking like of the stupid pud thing. I was like,
Oh, you didn't say there was some pudding. You didn't say there was a little pudding.
Oh, you didn't say there was custard. Chat.
Yeah.
Which box should I do next? My little ones? No big ones?
Nice shirts. Thank you very much,
Thanks.
Sophie. It's very much appreciated.
I put it on myself.
He did. I didn't put this one on him. But I did make the suggestion of us wearing these shirts together.
Yep. And then I was like, actually, that's a really good idea because I'm going to borrow this one for discos.
Discotronic. Yeah. It's a little bit inappropriate for the babies though, because as she's wearing starfish on her breasts, one of the ladies that is all over the shirt. Can I take it off you? Not before you've got to go and do the discoing with the babies, because then you would be shirtless. I mean, it sort of would match with the sea theme of sorts, but still be inappropriate.
They'd see my boobs. That'd be inappropriate.
Yeah, that'd just be awkward, not inappropriate. They would just be awkward. Yes. Very awkward.
I'd be, yeah. Let's open this box. Do you want to do again?
That was for duck and time, by the way. I gathered. Yeah, sure. Why not?
I feel like this is another lot of things box.
A lot of things box.
I could feel it's got a bit of weight. There's stuff moving around. It's 2.04 kilos. I'm giving you some hints. I don't know what's actually in there.
All right. What's in the box? In the box.
In the
What's
box.
in the box today?
Who's in the box? In the box. Who's in the box today? I don't know actually the rest of the words. I just know that start bit because I always turn the TV off.
Box. What's in the box?
Yep.
What's in the box? Do-do-do-do.
And by that point, I'd turn the TV off because it was time to go to school.
Yeah, because it was like quite late. So because it was more for the babies that didn't go to school.
Yeah, but you know what? I live right next door to my school.
right next door. Yeah.
I probably told this story before, but
and then there was a whole brownout type of thing caused and stuff, and the whole fact that your school had stuff that was both on 2 different voltage things and stuff like that.
Yep, the IMAX stay on, and the PCs would be like on, off, on, off.
There you go.
All right, man, you know all my stories.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go find a new friend so I can tell her my stories again.
Or just, do stuff with your life to make more stories.
I could do that.
Yeah. I've already got things in store, don't worry. Why do you think I got matching shirts? This is for when we go down to the beach. We do the beach streams. This is for when we go over to Hawaii.
People
for
are
the
gonna
vacation streams.
People are gonna think we're like a gay couple.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, outside of the fact that we're not. There's nothing, not that there's anything wrong with that. But, alrighty, what's in the box?
All right, let's find out.
In Before Duckentine does more things with Salem than his fiancée.
I have to be very careful about that too.
That's what I've said about the whole thing with the beach stuff.
I can't go to the beach with you, Salem, because I have to go to the beach with Ness first.
That's why she's going to come too. Because if I don't get you to do it, you're not going to do it. But if I get you to do it, and then she comes along, then at least you get to say that you've done it with her, and she'll be happy.
Gosh, this has actually got a lot of things in it.
You didn't realize how much was in this one.
All right. First up, we have The Testament of Sister New Devil, complete season 1 and 2. It's an anime. It's
rated
rated
R.
R18 plus for high impact sexual themes and sex scenes. It's Salem has bought a porno again.
No, it is not because they're rated X. That is very different.
Okay.
This is an animation, an anime, Japanese.
Well, let me just read
Cartoon.
the back of it, and then we'll decide. My new sisters are actually devils. Hey, you said you wanted a little sister, right? First year high school student Tojo Basara is suddenly asked by his father and falls into a state of panic. On top of that, his eccentric father now tells him he'll be getting remarried. Without warning, he departs overseas, but not before bringing Basara two beautiful stepsisters. What Basara doesn't know is that Mio and Maria's true forms are actually the newbie demon lord and a succubus. Almost trapped into a life of servitude, Basara forms a reverse contract by accident and ends up becoming Mio's master. Hijinks ensure as Basara finds himself in one ecchi situation after another. Oh, I don't know. However, Mio's life is in danger as she's pursued by both demons and heroes alike.
Say etchy. So it's
It's basically porn.
No, it's etchy is just a little bit. Oh,
The step before it,
maybe two.
most of the way there.
I'd say 2 steps before it. For the love of Glob, take her to the beach so I don't have to. Let's be real. The exciting things I've done were thanks to me. You're welcome, and you're welcome.
Okay.
I call shenanigans. Because like Dimitri birthdays, which are Halloween, not Halloween, the lovey Halloween, Valentine's Day they call it.
Lovey Halloween. Yeah.
Well, I mean for goths that is Halloween.
You're not even wrong.
Is the fish and alcohol think about is Halloween. Valentine's Day is Dimitri birthdays when we go out, which for some of them he doesn't even turn up to.
Anyway, next up we have Bullet Train with Brad Pitt. I'm
excited for this one because it's from my understanding, it's one of those sort of you don't need to pay a lot of attention. It's just a bunch of sort of actiony type of stuff, like snakes on the train.
No, you want
snakes on a plane.
This movie, I just had to make sure it was the one that I was thinking it was.
Oh, I don't actually know anything about it except that he's on a train. And because it's called Bullet Train, I'm assuming it's in Japan.
Absolutely hilarious.
Oh.
Brad Pitt is a bona fide action hero. In Bullet Train, Brad Pitt stars as Ladybug, an unlucky assassin determined to do his job peacefully after one too many gigs went off the rails. Fate, however, may have other plans, as Ladybug's latest mission puts him on a collision course with lethal adversaries from all around the globe, all with connected yet conflicting objectives on the world's fastest train, and he's got to figure out how to get off. From the director of Deadpool 2, the end of the line is only the beginning in a wild, non-stop thrill ride through modern-day Japan. It is actually absolutely hilarious, and it's like one of those ones where like all this weird stuff happens, and you're just like, "Oh, that is like so cool!" Just because like all these weird, unrelated people kind of meet up, and then like suddenly they're like, "Oh, actually, I saw you at this other thing." Anyway,
so you have actually seen it.
I have.
One movie finally that we've opened that you've seen.
I have seen this one, and it is very good.
Fantastic.
There's a lot in this.
Literally the only time I've been to a Valentine's lunch or dinner. Salem has my back. Yeah, so there you
go. Speaking of Salem having your back, here is one you might like. Batwoman, the complete second season.
So now the problem with this one is that they had to change the actress from first season to second season. First season has that Australian lady. What was her name? Ruby Rose, I think it was. Now season 2, it has...
she wants Batgirl, not Batwoman.
Something else. Yeah, someone else.
As friends and... No, I can't even read this because it's season 2.
Yeah. Awkward.
Batwoman.
I'm not too sure what the whole story was as to why Ruby Rose left and they had to change the main actress, but it's always a problem when they've got to change like an actress, like a main actress. You can read that one though.
Batwoman. This is season 3.
Oh no, that's number 3. Oh, I thought that was number 1.
No, this is 3.
All right, never mind. You can't read that one.
Yeah, I'll read number 1 if I find it.
Yeah. Maybe we've already opened number 1.
I don't know.
Tonky Bear and her wife loves Batwoman, I think.
There you
Baywoman was groovy.
go. You took too long to find a word then.
Yeah.
Baywoman. Oh. Next up, we have Jurassic World Dominion. I had to double check that was the right word then. It's got what's his face in it?
One of the Chris's, the one that you like, but you don't want people to tell you about how bad he is because you don't want to ruin him.
It's got Chris Pratt in it, who I quite like, but apparently has done bad things, and I don't want to hear about it because
you enjoy.
Because they'll ruin everything for me. This is 4 times sharper than full HD with HDR for brighter, deeper, and more lifelike color. They even spelled color the Australian way.
It's the Australian.
Complete the incredible journey that began with Jurassic Park as 2 generations unite to fight for the future in Jurassic World Dominion. The epic film is now available with a never-before-seen extended version as the breathtaking battle between humanity and prehistoric past gets even bigger. Roaring, with more dinosaurs, more spectacular action, exclusive moments with iconic characters, and the restored prologue, this colossal cut brings home the definitive experience of Jurassic World Dominion's unforgettable adventure.
I'm excited for this one because, it bridges the original Jurassic Park movies with the Jurassic World. That's why it's got Sam Neill, that lady, Jeff Goldblum. It's got them all there coming in together. It's fantastic.
But wait, there's more movies.
There's more? What? You're
Black
crazy.
Panther, Wakanda Forever. It's a monumental epic. Queen Ramonda, Shuri M'Baku.
Oh, I don't want to know the story of it. So just skip it. To a part that's not about the story.
The heroes strive to forge a new path.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
Recommended for mature audience. Yep, that's a movie. Cool beans.
And I believe this is the Marvel one that I'm up to. I've watched all the ones leading up to this one, so it's this one, and then I think I might have the one after this already. Maybe.
Is the one after that Quantumania?
I'm not sure. It might be.
Witness the beginning of a new dynasty.
Same thing, though.
Yeah, no, I was just reading that bit.
Because I don't want to know about the things with the stuff and everything. But my understanding is that this one is they go into the tiny thing. Tiny land.
Yeah, in the quantum land.
Quantum realm.
Yeah.
It's got what's his name? Ghost Catcher Man.
Batman?
No, Ghost Catcher Man.
Man Bat?
Ghost Catcher Man. Hold up.
I think I know the one you mean.
Yeah.
From Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to find his name. Not Michael Douglas. That's the other guy. Bill Murray. There you
Yeah, that one.
go. Yeah. Now I
Um,
can catch back up on my Marvel movies. Fantastic.
yeah. Now for something that's actually good.
Oh,
Miss
what?
Kobayashi's Maid Dragon. This is
That's
fantastic.
Season 2, I believe.
This is season 2, so I
Yeah.
can't even read it. But so good.
Still haven't seen the first one.
You gotta watch it. It's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, I'm very excited for it one day.
It is. It's just wonderful.
But what's that? It's MA.
For strong themes and crude sexual humor.
Oh, wow. And you're like,
That's different though,
oh, okay. Why is it different?
because it's crude sexual humor. It's not like ultra graphic sex scenes.
It does not say ultra graphic. It says high impact. It just means it's really fast and hard.
Sex scenes.
No, themes.
High impact sexual themes
Yeah.
and sex scenes.
Yeah, but it's not a high impact with the erotic scenes. It's just high impact erotic themes.
This is just crude sexual humor, which makes
Oh,
it.
so this one's not funny. That one's funny.
This one makes it funny, so it's okay.
That one just makes it arousing.
Sure. This one, I love it. It's so good.
This one looks a lot more actiony than the other ones, and it's got the little what's it called one. This what is she like a 9,000-year-old dragon or something like that?
Yeah, she's only young.
She's got those little balls.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then we've got more anime. This is Glepnir.
Who?
Glepnir.
Oh.
A dark and thrilling new series co-produced by Funimation. All the edge, plus lots of fluff. Shiushi is an ordinary student with the unusual power to transform into a monstrous dog with a revolver and a zipper down his back. Unsure of where his power came from or whom to trust, he'll risk it all to save a beautiful classmate named Claire. I don't know if I've seen all of this or just a bit of it, but it's interesting. And I don't know if I stopped watching it because I didn't like it or if I stopped watching it because I got distracted and never got back to it. But I do remember some parts of this being actually interesting.
I was like, it's hard to pick which one that could have been with you because it could have been like.
Could have been either. Yeah. And then there's so many.
There's more.
This
Does this box ever end?
This was just like very neatly packed to the brim with all of these.
Oh, it's actually shiny, this cover too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just the reflection. There you go. You can see the shine a bit. Yeah.
Next up, we have Sandra Bullock and Channing Tatum in The Lost City.
I'm keen for that one.
A fun and wild jungle adventure comedy. Sandra Bullock and Channing Tatum have dynamite chemistry in this laugh-out-loud comedy adventure. Loretta Sage's novels are filled with ancient tombs and daring adventures, but that doesn't mean she's prepared for them in real life. When she's kidnapped by an eccentric billionaire who wants her to locate a legendary lost city, Loretta's handsome cover model, Alan, sets off on a heroic but hapless rescue mission. Thrust into an epic thrill ride through the jungle, the unlikely pair must work together to survive the elements and each other to find the city's fabled treasure before it's lost forever.
Ooh, I want to see that one. I haven't seen Sandra Bullock in a movie in quite some time. When I think of her in a movie, the last one I can actually think of is Miss Congeniality 2. It has been quite some time.
And then...
There's more?
There's so many.
Oh, this has got Daniel Radcliffe, Mr. Harry Potter, and Brad Pitt.
All right.
Wow. I love the movie, The Proposal. Haven't seen that one. Oh, and what's the other way? 2 Weeks Notice, I think? I think she's in that one too. I haven't seen. Oh, no, what's the one where she's got to do the rehab? I have seen that one, but a very long time. It's got the horse. Where you got to, to get and hold up the horse's hoof thing. Because it gives you permission or something that you're trustworthy. And there's that other guy, and he had a plant, but the plant died.
Yeah, no.
Oh, all right.
This is the complete second season of His Dark Materials.
28 days later or weeks later, I don't know. 28 days later and 28 weeks later is the zombie horror one, but it's very close, similar name, I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure 28 days later and 28 weeks later is the zombie one, because I've got the duo, I think.
His Dark Materials.
Ooh.
That's season 2, so I can't read anything.
I haven't seen the first one yet, but I've been keen on it. It's meant to be pretty good. Yeah, very similar names. Yeah. Sandra.
There's just too many things to watch, so I can't watch them all.
You can try at least.
And I have too many other things to do.
28 days. It's just called 28 days. Yeah. 28 days later, 28 weeks later, they're the zombie movies. 28 Days is the Sandra Bullock alcoholic movie, I think. Yeah. Oh, she was also in The Heat with that funny lady, Melissa McCarthy or something like that. I haven't seen The Heat. But yeah, she's in Gravity too. Oh, I haven't seen Gravity either. I don't know if I have Gravity. I might have Gravity.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Elvis, a Baz Luhrmann film.
Oh, Baz Luhrmann's, they're good.
Austin Butler is stellar. Truly a star is born here. Well, I've got to read this one up close. This epic drama explores the life and music of Elvis Presley as seen through the prism of Presley's complicated relationship with his enigmatic manager, Colonel Tom Parker. Wow, look at him go. It's Elvis.
Good memory. The Heat is okay. But yeah, so I haven't seen a movie with her in quite some time. But, oh, it's got Tom Hanks. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the main, of the two main things. It's, yeah.
Didn't look that far. But wait.
Hold up. Still on that. I got to try and, where are we?
There's so many.
See.
C?
C.
C.
I think it's C. Hold up.
What is this folder?
This is my what's called folder.
Oh, your songs folder.
What's called? You want to do the singing?
No,
Yeah, you can do the
I
singing.
don't know the words.
It literally has the words right there.
Yeah, but I can't read.
Yeah, you can. The words go with the thing, so.
C,
Men
M,
say
M, M,
only fools rush in.
G. G.
But I
Am I reading the right bits?
can't help falling in love with you. Because Elvis.
Oh.
Now you can sing it properly now when we go up to this over there. And
Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? But I can't help falling in love with you.
yeah,
All right. That's all the singing you get out of me today.
yeah.
Just and she comes. Sophie. Yeah. I just stopped at the local coffee shop and got a cold brew, which I'm used to from coffee corporate shops. It's so much richer, darker, and fresher. It took me for surprise with how strong it is. Still delicious, but might need a little sugar. I hope you enjoy that cold brew.
So coffee corporate shop. So that's going to be like
Starbucks
yeah, it's that stuff. So it's actually proper coffee done
Duck
properly.
is giving Leah Michelle.
Is giving Leah Michelle.
I don't know what that is.
Who's Leah Michelle? And why are you giving her? Are you allowed to give her?
I
Who are
don't
you giving
know.
her to?
Why is this not IRL? I don't know. I'm confused.
As in, why are you not singing this in person to her? Why are you not serenading your fiance?
Because
I'm working on it. Don't worry. I've said this like the other day, and I've said it the day before as well. Is that I'm working up the stuff with the singing here with Duckleberry Finn, so that I read Tim Hortons as Tim Hanks, and I'm like Dunkin' Donuts and Tim Hanks. It's like a buddy comedy type of thing going on. Leah Michelle is a sassy diva from Glee. There's a Mimi that Leah Michelle can't read. Ah.
I still don't get it, but okay.
Oh, is she the main lady? The main lady, because with Glee, there's the main guy who overdosed and died, the actual actor.
Ah, spoilers.
And no, actual actor.
IRL spoilers.
And then there's the main lady, which sort of liked him, I think, or something like that. I think they were a whole will they, won't they? But she
Saying
was really
yes.
like, meant to be always trying too hard and stuff.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, her.
Yeah, so it's her. Yeah, she is. Yep, her. Yeah. All right. They dated IRL too. But yeah, Stuckentine saying before he couldn't read was giving Leah Michelle.
Okay.
The streamer's interactions with the audience make me feel like I'm part of something special.
They've said that so many
I
times
know.
now. It's like all the bot messages are all repeating. But wait, there's more.
More singing?
No.
Oh, you want me to pull one out? We could do Dancing in the Moonlight, Killing Me Softly with his song.
Killing me softly.
That's a tricky one to play. I can't really play that one. We could do Bad Guy. You're a bad guy. Make your mama mad guy. Now, for that one, we need a fan and we need a pillow and we need a toilet lid. There's nothing else that's really like. We've got Big Yellow Taxi. What color eyes are Sophie's? Or should I not be asking this?
Brown.
You can. All right, then we've got one. Fantastic. Ready?
Brown-eyed girl.
Yep. And I can do this one. mostly.
Do I know all the words to it?
Do you?
Hey, there we go. Days when no one came. Oh man, actually, I think I just know the chorus.
What the shalala?
La 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 la.
All right. Now I can't really do the
Hey.
whatchamacallit thing.
Where did we go? Where did we go?
Now it is Armstrong, I believe. Okay, give me a second. Let me just practice with the intro. All right, so that's the whole thing. So let me just do.
I feel
it
like
is
there
top.
should be more words in between that. Like, hey, where did we go? Days when the rain came.
This is slightly out of tune, so
Send help.
and go.
Hey, what?
You got to go quicker. So I'll do the
I don't-
intro. So after I've done this one,
I can't even picture
here we
it.
go. Okay, ready?
Hey, where did we go?
No. This is the intro.
Oh, it's the intro. Hey, where did we go? Days when the rain came. Down in the hollow, playing a new game. Laughing and a running, hey, hey. A skipping and a jumping. In the misty morning fog with our hearts a thumping. And you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Whatever happened to Tuesday and so slow? Going down the old man with a transistor radio. They're standing in the sunlight laughing, hide behind a rainbow's wall. Skipping and a sliding, hey, hey, all along the waterfall with you, my brown-eyed girl.
No, that was wrong.
What?
Yeah, no, I did the wrong thing.
Oh. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when?
No, that was that's where it goes weird. Yeah. That you're meant to be saying that when I'm doing that. Because that's all the exact same notes.
So do you remember when?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
For a third time, let's see it. Yeah. That's where you're meant to be saying that.
You just went straight ahead.
All right. Okay. I'll do the end part of that again, and then we'll go into it.
Okay, so it's
Okay. Fourth time.
yeah. You my brown-eyed girl. We used to sing sha-la-la-la. That doesn't feel right.
It does go weird. So
Yeah.
it's a you, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when? It's something
we
like
used
that,
to sing
but
sha-la-la-la.
You're meant to do it like 8 times or something. So you've got to. You're meant to go very fast with it. But do you remember when? I think you're meant to hit that like 8 times or something. But so I just.
We used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-di-da, just like that. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-di-da, la-la-da.
Yeah.
So hard to find my way now that I'm all on my own. I saw you just the other day, hey, my, how you have grown. Cast my memory back at there, Lord. Sometimes I'm overcome thinking about it. I'm playing you in the green grass behind the stadium with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl.
Yeah.
As if he's just redeemed everything to try and stop us. You wanted to make it a moment.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to get through them this month. So there we go.
All right. Now you got like 700 redeems.
Oh.
First up with a box. Pick a number.
Where's the what? Oh, that's it. I just put it away. Whew. There you
Please
go.
send help. I can't actually sing. Why do you make me do
you
this?
Can sing.
Did that count as singing?
It's a work in progress. Like I said, I'm working on it.
All right.
I'm working on it.
That's what I thought. Well, I've got to hit the claim
We're getting
button.
there. Oh. Making me do parts over numerous times.
Well, you could also just like when you see that I didn't sing that, you could either continue or you could just jump back to the start of the bar and redo that bar.
Oh, no, that's too tricky.
No.
No, because I got to stop and I got to redo it because even for me playing it messes me up.
A2K has taught me you must sing like you talk with full voice.
I don't know who A2K is.
It's probably some K-pop star. Or that dude, K-pop dude. Pick a number between...
I don't know how.
What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know how.
Just you type in the box.
Between the
number.
1 and the 0, there's numbers. Just pick any
A number between...
a combination.
Like, yeah, just
Between
pick
1
some
and 20.
numbers.
JYP is that K-pop dude.
Are you going to pick a number?
Oh, wait, hold up. You also go pick a question.
16. Yeah, no, but she's doing the number
okay,
first.
Yeah, okay. 16. Alrighty. Let's leave it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh.
Oh. I still haven't finished this box yet.
No. You got interrupted.
There's still more in the box.
Wait. Is this choosing an outcome for the last one?
No, that's for this one. We still haven't finished this box.
Oh, so I can't yet.
No, just open
okay.
it.
So there's no prediction for
We've
this
got
one.
to finish this
'Cause
one.
We still got to do that one. And this is
We're still going.
So yeah. Because you pulled out Elvis, so we had to play an Elvis song, and then Sophie was like, "Oh, you don't serenade her and sing a song to her," so we had to do a song with the brown-eyed girl.
Is so unhinged. You are correct.
We have now. Remember that this isn't a part of the what's it called?
Yeah.
So we have Shanwan 7 on the PlayStation 4. Journey across ancient China as a cinematic adventure unfolds. Take the role of the calm and reliable swordsman Taishi Zhao as he fights to protect his family and uncover the truth of a blight that threatens all of China. With a story deeply rooted in ancient Chinese history and mythology, Shanyan Sword 7 reimagines both as one fantastical and chaotic realm under the governance of a new Qing dynasty. Slash, block, dodge, and riposte in combo-based real-time combat. Control the Elysium Scroll to slow down time, absorb monsters, or alter the environment. Explore a standalone story requiring no prior knowledge of Shuanyang. There we go. It was a game on PlayStation 4.
Okay. All right. The next redeem for that was Ask the Dollar question.
Yes.
Bruce.
Oh, and there's a question. Bruce, what is the meaning? Oh, okay, hold up.
Are we gonna do that? All right. Oh.
I'm going to guess here.
Your ad is about to start. Pip.
I got to get over here to ask
The question.
the question. Ah, there it is.
Hmm. Did you want to click that snooze button?
Yeah, we will. Just for this one.
Yeah.
I've got 3 in the bank.
Yeah. Oh.
Bruce, what is the meaning of life?
Oh man, I just don't want to stick my hand all the way up there. Just
Consensually, of course.
consensually, of course. Crap, I thought of something then I forgot it.
Well, it's okay. You don't need to because we're not asking you. We're asking Bruce.
Yes, that is a good point. Yes, this is Bruce here. Oh, the meaning of life. Yes, well, be good to your mother. Drink 14 beers every day because that's 3 6-packs. But you got a couple of extras just in case, like for when you wake up the next day, and then you can have a couple more beers. And Be nice to everyone. That's
the meaning of life?
That is why you are here. Bread, water, hydration, and food.
There was no comma between bread and water, so that's bread water.
Bread, water, bread, water is basically beer. So, beers, hydration, also beers, food, ciggies. Oh, the cancer's just eating me from the inside. Oh, but you know what? Be yourself. Wear a dress if you're a man. That is all.
Thank you, Streamer, for creating such a positive and inclusive community.
You can eat a bag of dicks. Kelton 72, the bot. Don't trust robots. They're out to get you.
All right, I think that's enough. You've spoken to
No, don't put me back.
Don't put you back. You don't move.
Oh, the spotlight's fading away. And we're back. Hello. My throat hurts a little bit.
I wonder why.
I feel like I've been really...
Is that about right?
Yeah, go back a bit.
Back a bit.
Yeah, it'll do. You've moved the camera slightly too.
Yeah, probably.
Going to be honed. I had a really bad day, and this has really cheered me up.
Did that
What?
Focus? Are you focused? I can't tell properly.
Not quite.
Not quite? Yeah. Oh no, I pressed the button, now there's numbers.
No, he's pressed a button. Now there's numbers.
All right, now.
Let's see. Kitchen man, is that you?
All right, fantastic.
Beard is what I meant by bread water. Oh, we're good.
Oof. Oh.
Yep, show us them knees. Look at that knee. Look at his other knee. Two of them.
Beer, not beard.
Beer?
Beer.
Beer is what I
Beard.
meant.
Yeah, didn't you say beard?
No, I said beer.
No, I'm really wait.
Bread and
Honed.
water.
Honed?
Bread, water, hydration, and food at the same time.
Honed.
Honed.
Honed?
Honed.
Honed.
She meant to say honest. Mr. Duck, where are you going to tomorrow? Let me know where you're going, and I'll be sure to be somewhere else.
Oh.
No, I got stuff to do tomorrow.
What?
I'm going to my dad's house to put a dishwasher in because I was supposed to do it the last 2 days after school, but
Why didn't you?
I just didn't. I was done at the end of the day. I was like, no, I just want to go home. And so now I've just pushed the job back. But now I have to do it. I actually have to do it because my parents are going to be like, oh, we can't do the dishes. We need you to put the dishwasher in.
Is that your mother or your father?
I'll leave that up to you.
All right. Leave that to your imagination.
But the thing that really sucks though is that there's a pipe, like the down pipe, the drain pipe for the dishwasher, because it's not on the it's not near the sink. It comes up behind these cupboards, and it's like there's like a meter on either side, and there's this much gap behind the cupboards. So I've got to basically, I mean, I could possibly leave it there, but it really sucks because you got to like get your arm all the way in there and to get to the pipe. So I'm going to drill a new hole for the pipe and just extend it under the house to be in a more suitable location. And
Get the Dremel kit. I got the Dremel kit over there. You could borrow.
It's not what you use for plumbing.
But you could do it, and then when it fails, you can send your parents over to Krusty.
No.
And they can deal with him.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would work out well or not.
No.
Who?
I got all the tools. I got all I need. I just need to go over there and do it. Although there was no S bend in there for the dishwasher, which you're actually supposed to have. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to put one of them in as well.
Doesn't it normally depend on the way in which it's all done? It's either going to be an S bend or a P bend?
Yes.
Or a P trap or an S trap? Yeah.
P trap comes out of the wall.
Yeah.
S bend
But
comes
you were
up
saying
from
yours
the
comes
floor.
straight up from it, yeah.
Yeah.
So it had nothing.
Yeah, it's just pipe straight up.
It's just straight up.
So I'm going to put an actual S-bend in so that you don't get sewer gases coming out the top. But weirdly, though, it hasn't been blocked or anything like that. So technically speaking, all the farts can come up and out from the sewer gas. But we haven't noticed that. So I don't know.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't.
That's kind of what
don't
I'm
break it.
thinking. I'm
Yeah.
just going to actually leave the pipe there, and then if there is an issue, then
Well, you'll know what it will be straight away.
I know
yeah.
what it'll be, and it's in the spot that I can actually just
Yeah, exactly.
deal with it. So I'm going to basically prepare it to have an S-bend there, and if I don't need to put it in, then fantastic.
Brilliant.
Mm.
Sounds like a plan.
Anyway,
For you tomorrow.
yeah.
So you can't go out picking daisies with Krusty, unfortunately.
Nah. And then I've got all the disco stuff to do, and I've still got to fix my 3D printer. It's too much. So much to do.
Yeah. And I got to get my things to you as well to make with the 3D printer because you need to make them in shorter time than it takes me to make them.
Not this weekend.
No, just at some point.
Yes. Hey, after next week, sure. And then I got to do a resin weekend as well.
Yeah, I believe you're going to be doing that during the school holidays.
Yes, actually.
That's what you'd said anyway last week.
That's actually, now that I think about it, yes, that was the plan.
Yeah. And during the school holidays, we'll talk about that a little later as well. But for the moment, I'm going to cut you off and you go finish this box.
Oh, well, what's this?
Because there's still
box.
more in the box.
There's still more in the box. There's more redeems too.
Oh, yeah, we'll get to them. Just
Yeah,
do a bit
let's
more of
do
the
it.
box,
Let's just
yeah.
more of the box.
And they'll fix up some of the things.
We've got Akudama Drive, the complete season. It's an anime? Yeah. It's a limited edition, so good, it's criminal. It actually doesn't tell you anything about it because I'm guessing this is one of those ones where you know what you're getting because it's like a collector's box thing. So it's got a shiny box though. It's got strong themes and animated violence.
What's the extra stuff we get with this fancy limited edition
Oh,
box?
the limited edition features a 60-page art book, 7 art cards, acrylic standees of Shark and Bunny, and some just normal special features that you get with the things. Yeah.
No, I'm thinking of Panty and Stocking.
Ah.
They're doing a new one of that, aren't they? Something like that, I think, yeah. No, I think there's a thing with Bunny, isn't there? What's the Bunny one? It's a song.
I don't know.
Something and Bunny.
I
We
don't
like
know.
the cars that go boom.
No.
You seen a little thing of that?
Nope.
Ah, fish, what is it?
Oh, fish.
Yeah, well, it's not fish.
Well, while you're thinking about that, let me just, because there's more.
There's more.
There's more.
That's crazy.
This box,
this box never ends.
The last thing in this box is MotoGP 22. It's a PS5 game. So this box has been entirely movies. Has got a game in it. So if you were hanging out waiting to see if it was a
And you
game
think, gosh darn it,
or not a
fish
game,
sticks.
it's a game. Wow.
It's a Tootie McNootie animation.
Yeah,
you ever
no.
seen any of her Tickety Talks or
Nope.
Vines or things like that?
No.
It's Tiger and Bunny, I think.
Okay.
It's Tiger and Bunny. Tiger and Bunny, yeah. That's the one, Tiger and Bunny.
Yeah. I'm the only one who
We like
voted,
the
aren't I?
cars, the cars that go boom.
That's
We're
possible,
Tiger
actually.
and Bunny, and we like the boom. We like the cars that go boom. Yeah, you haven't seen that? I mean, that's the actual real one, but you don't want the real one. You want the one with the Tiger and Bunny,
Okay.
the Tootie McNootie.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Anyway. Whoop. So that was done. Oh, crazy. Game in the end.
Ah,
Look at that. You
look at
can
that.
Drive your motorcycles.
look at that. The ugly girl in real life. The matching shirts. Yeah. These aren't the only matching shirts we have, and that is
For
That
many years, I've been preparing
me
for,
sad.
for moments like this
Yep.
for a very long time.
he's been buying 2 of every shirt
No,
just so that he can do this.
not every shirt. Calm down. Just a couple.
You guys
Few,
got
yeah.
such a nice vibe.
Well, thank you very
Thanks.
much.
How long have you been watching for? 'Cause-
But
He
yeah,
made-
again, the story with
he
these
made
ones.
me sing.
Yeah, because you can sing.
Nah.
It's the same as when you first started coming to my dinners because I used to do SingStar. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
very first one, you were very reserved and hesitant to do SingStar. But
Yeah.
then after you finally broke through that barrier
Yep.
and tore down those shackles
Yeah.
of inside self consciousness,
Mm-hmm.
you were like, this is actually really good and fun. And then from then on, you were like, when's SingStar time? Where's SingStar? When are we doing SingStar? And then SingStar died. They shut down the servers. And you're like, oh no, what's going to happen now? And well, thankfully, I've got a lot of the physicals of SingStar. And so you tried the Let's Sing, and you're like, this is terrible. This is not SingStar. I hate this. This is an abomination. This is too much like normal karaoke. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Where's SingStar? And I'm like, well, SingStar's here. It's just we have to have a dinner where it's inside the house and not outside the back with the fire pit because you can't really do SingStar out there. I mean, I do have the projector and stuff, and we do have the two little blue speakery things, so you can do and hear
I
your
couldn't
sounds and stuff.
I
But,
couldn't work out how to join them together.
oh, that's why you didn't use them.
Yeah.
I thought you just decided not to.
No, I couldn't work. Couldn't make it work.
But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Glee.
Wow. Wow.
Oh
my gosh. Oh.
Well, I'll go with real life. I'll go with real life for the
First
moment.
time chatter, and you just tear them down like that.
I hope that you're going well and wonderful today, whatever the time happens to be for you. He sang as Thod, and we all laughed. That's why it was fun. Let's Sing is the same as SingStar. You said it was not.
No, it doesn't feel right. It's not the same.
See, I've done other like singing games before, and yeah, it just doesn't have the same feel as SingStar. SingStar just has, I don't know how it works.
I feel like
It's
you
just
can
got
sing
funness in it.
really badly in SingStar, and it feels
And
better.
you can still get moderately okay
Yeah.
scores and stuff. Like you'll still probably get a thing saying you're tone deaf, but you know,
Yeah.
you have fun doing it. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Unless you're going up against Adam and you're doing Evanescence.
Yeah.
And then he's like literally, he got onto the actual international worldwide leaderboard thingy and stuff. He got very close to the top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, very close.
Mm-hmm.
And then they shut down the servers, and then now there is no proof or evidence of that except for the screenshots and pictures I have. I got into the leaderboards of the very first Injustice.
Nice.
Injustice? Yeah, Injustice. That's the fighting DC one. Yeah, yeah. I went to the leaderboards of that and one of the things on the first day it came out.
Kravis says we should play board games instead of singing. Nah.
You don't like board games,
Not a fan.
but you do want to play that baby one where it's about the light and you got little things that you
Yeah,
got
nah,
to
change
hide
my
behind the bushes. Oh, okay. I got a lot of board games.
Yeah. Let's
Mariana's Trench likes board games and would like to play board games. But yeah.
That's different. Marinara Trench is different from Marinara's Trench.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know when you're like, oh yeah, look at her trench. What are you thinking?
Well, Marinara's Trench.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a real thing.
It
I'm
is.
not just making it a joke that's possibly not, even
Actually-
though the bots are laughing.
I believe it's the Marinara Trench. It's not Marinara's Trench.
Well, it's not Marinara.
Yeah, it's whatever it is.
What's it called does a song of it. And that guy actually writes songs for the other people. One of my profile pictures, I think the one I have on Discord actually, is is based on that song that they do.
I don't know if this is my water, but it's almost over. So, let's get this hydrate routine out of the
Mariana.
way.
It's Mariana.
Mariana Trench.
Mariana Trench.
Yeah, it's not Mariana's Trench. Which
The
I feel-
Mariana Trench. So Mariana's Trench. Yeah, Mariana's Trench.
Yeah,
So Trench.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not Mariana's Trench. That's what I'm saying. There's
Oh
not.
no, because we're talking.
There's no ownership implied.
No, we're
there.
talking plural here.
Oh, there's multiple.
Multiple
trenches.
Earths.
Oh,
Yeah.
for fuck's sake.
All right, so yeah, the water regime. Right, and now you've got to eat a bean.
Yep.
Which bean? Birdie Bot?
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Fish, wrong one. Oh. It's going to be so good when this is all on the one thing and I don't have to keep switching between trackpads.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to do another one. Whoopsies. That'll refresh you from this one. Good luck.
Another hydrate. I did just finish my water, so I'll just hydrate with
You
that.
got another bottle down there.
That's what I mean. Oh,
Oh,
no.
you finished both of them.
I'm worried about this one. Ha, we're good.
Yeah. Marshmallow?
Hmm.
Yeah, thought so. Lucky.
Because the other one's rotten egg, isn't it?
It's similar, yeah, but then there's also earwax, which is similar.
Oh. I'm
Yeah,
always
try again.
one day I'm gonna get the rotten egg one, and it's either gonna be like, oh god, this is the worst thing ever, or
I don't think it's going to be as bad as you think it might be. So both of your bottles down there are gone?
yeah. But I did have a big sweet, like there was like that much left
Oh, I don't know.
because my throat was a bit sore from being how do I say it without swearing? Throat abused
All right.
by Bruce.
Oh, I don't think you can blame him. All right, there we go. Fantastic. Brilliant. Oh.
Okay. I think one more box.
Was it Italian front and so behind the alternate world history in the Salem streamverse begins. Oh my glob.
One more box.
One more box. That's the last one?
No, this is the last one I want to open tonight.
Oh.
Because then
Was that all of the ones that were planned?
Yeah. I mean, it's still the ones up there and the ones in the box, but
them ones down.
I'm pretty sure I got all of the.
The ones that you actually pulled out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just making sure. Yeah, no, I think so. Yeah.
Unless it's buried under that pile of open. Oh fuck! Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
He can do that.
But that's the max. We can't do it anymore. Because I'm pretty sure the limit's like 3 per person.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, do you want to? You got to pick some numbers.
Yeah, you got to pick numbers.
I'm just gonna open this
No,
one.
you can't do that because that's the thing at the very end. Yeah, for us to go through quickly. So,
Give us some
Krusty, better
numbers.
pick the numbers quickly. 17. $17. There you go. Straight for you. Bang.
All right.
12.
I was like, wait,
5.
12 kilos? It's like, this doesn't feel like 12 kilos. It's a container weight.
5. And then cat ears.
I think that is.
Redeems or refund? You'd better hydrate 2 times and eat a birdie bot before. Wait, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we've already done it.
We did that.
You just had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can still taste it.
Yeah. You got marshmallow.
Okay. Look, there's another one. Birdie Bot Bean.
Another one. You want it now or you want to?
No, we'll do them in order.
All right. I missed it.
That's okay, because Crabbo redeemed another one.
Yeah, you got another one coming, so that's okay. Okay, so the number one.
So just open it?
Yeah, just open it. We'll do the guess for the next one, and then not the last one. Yeah. What do you think this is? Quick!
It's a movie. No. It's a Switch game. It is Dodgeball Arcade. It's a Humble Bundle game. Become the ultimate dodgeball
That is
champion.
not a arcade.
What? Sorry, it's
Right
a
on the
Humble.
side.
Dodgeball Academia.
Yeah. Completely different word.
I saw the letter A and the D A D E. C A and then A D E is close enough. Yeah, in the world where dodgeball is life, you join Otto at the academy and train to become the ultimate dodgeball champion. Across 8 episodes, you'll forge friendships and create rivals, all in the name of developing the best dodgeball team. Level up Otto and develop a dynamic team across a vast and customizable party progression system. All the while, explore the vast dodgeball academia and uncover the long-hidden truths that reside within the very walls you live, learn, and dominate in. Okay.
All right, now, prediction starting for this one. What is in this package? Game or no game? It's a mystery. It could be either, it could be or. It cannot be end. It could be end. No, it can't be end. It
Yeah.
can't be not a game and a game. Well, it technically could be, but then it's a game that does win, so it's not a game. It's
So
only a
it's
game.
an and or.
No, it's an or only, not an and. Can't be.
No,
and.
if it was or only.
It's no game or it is game. If it's and, it has to be no game and game. But if there's a game, there can't be no
Oh
game.
no, so I was thinking like if there's multiple things in
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Multiple things. There could be multiple no games and a game, but
Yeah.
then
Like,
game still wins.
what if it was both a game and not a game at the same time? Then it would be game.
How so though?
Well, if there's two things in there. So I mean, there's a thing that's
But
not a
then
game
there's
and a
still
thing that
game,
is a
though.
game. But
Still
if you
game.
say or, I don't know. Is there a game in there? Who knows?
We'll
I'm-
find out in
I'm
4
confused.
seconds.
I'm kind of tired. I just want to go home. Why you do this to me, Crabber?
We have Timesia. Timesia? Timesia.
That's a game.
The once thriving kingdom of Hermes has fallen to an age of calamity. Corvus is the kingdom's final hope, the fate of Hermes resting in his feathered hands. The truth is buried deep in the memories Corvus left. Oh, because Corvus is a crow, scattered throughout the punishing world. And only by collecting these lost memories can the kingdom be saved. But each time he dives back in, trying to piece together the truth, all he finds is more secrets. Fight your way, upgrade and modify Corvus's basic movements and plague weapons, build your very own playstyle, and prepare for the challenges that await in your own unique way. Embrace the Raven. Shift into your Raven form during battle, throw feathers like daggers to interrupt your enemies' attacks, and perform executions with the swiftness of a raptor. Because they felt like birds, dinosaur birds. Harness the plague, seize plague weapons from gruesome bosses and formidable enemies, wielding them as deadly weapons. Giving enemies a taste of their own medicine will be the only way to survive the horrors that lurk in the shadows of the once thriving kingdom. PlayStation 5 game. You got a little beak. I got a quack quack.
That's a game.
There you go. Oh, it's getting big. That was a game. Alrighty, now for the last one.
I'm
That's the
glad-
final one, number 5.
I'm glad we've got the chat on the screen up there because we've built this pile in front. Actually, no, you can see it. It's made it up to camera level. All right.
That's a game, not a game. Goodbye. Points, no sleep for you.
And this one is also a game. It's the Surviving the Aftermath Day 1 edition
On the Xbox One.
on the X-Bone. Survive and thrive in a post-apocalyptic future. Resources are scarce, but opportunity calls. Build the ultimate disaster-proof colony. Protect your colonists and restore civilization to a devastated world. Go beyond the colony and explore the wastelands to gather resources, meet rival colonies, and fight off bandits. It looks like an RTS. Wow.
Sounds like one of those modern day versions of what do they call them? SimCities.
Yeah. Righto. Your
There you go. That was all of Krusty's. Thank you very much, Krusty. Very much appreciated.
All right. And then there's
Another bird Bob Bean.
Another bean.
Also, I'd like to mention, because I did say before when we were on break that Candle posted the clip in the Discord and then complained about the names of my Discord things.
Yeah, because you
It's
got
all
no
very thematic, and it makes sense when you realize what's what, but it is a bit confusing, yes.
It is.
But it makes sense once you're like, oh, this is for that. I get why it's this for that. Oh.
You ever seen a channel? It's called What All the Channels Are.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, this looks
That's
like
the what's
poo.
called.
And it tastes like dirt.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's dirt. If it's not dirt, it was sausage, which is meant to be a very bad one.
Mm.
What's called claims. Sausage
Dirt.
and rotten egg. It's the breakfast combo.
Well, oh, come
Oh,
on.
now you got another one.
There's a limit on that one, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a limit on everything.
All right.
There's
Well-
only like 4 things left in here as well.
Bonus
So you've
round.
almost killed them all.
Hmm.
All right.
I really think that there should be a
You're going to say something about me, and then I'm going to remind you about the fact that there is things. I just haven't been able to get them because the guy's never there when I try to get them.
What?
Yeah, you're saying a redeem for me to do something, right?
a redeem for you to
I can't have beans.
because they got gluten in them.
Yeah. Some of them do. And that's the thing, is that because it's a random guess thing. Yeah. But there is a thing where I'll have something. I just need to wait till I actually get them.
I know this is the bad one.
So I vaguely saw it for a second, and
Is it like grass?
it was either grass or it was booger.
I think I've got like, it's like I'm eating a lawn. Is the dirt from before plus the grass?
Yeah.
Mm.
Fish, I've got to actually go. So you've done 2.
Yeah.
There's the box 1, box 2, box 3. You got the cat ears. You got your first bean. You got your second bean. All right. Now we've got the next bean. There's not many left, so you might have to get some. What's called going back. Oh,
That's the vomit one again.
what? Vomit?
Is it?
No. Oh, there it is. It could be, yeah.
Mm.
I was like, I thought that one was banana, but no, it could be vomit.
All right. I swallowed it. Oh, I hate that one.
Yeah.
I didn't go all the way down.
There's a bit stuck in the teeth at the back.
Yeah.
All right, there's another one.
Wait, why is there another one?
Because he did another one.
Oh.
Okay, hold up. There's 2 stuck together.
You want the 2-for-1 deal?
No, you don't want that.
That was stuck to your hand too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not squishy.
Yeah.
It's marshmallow again.
It is? Fantastic, because if it wasn't, it was earwax.
Mm.
That would
Oh,
explain
hang on.
That would explain the stickiness.
No, it's a breathing out thing.
Ah.
No, I think that was earwax actually.
Oh, okay, there you go. How bad? Very bad, not bad.
Mm.
All right, then this is the last one. And it's actually the last one in the thing, so there are no more.
Don't you think you got to chew them to get the flavor out?
Pretty sure that's the exact same.
No.
It looked the exact same, but it was the one that was stuck to that first one. So make sure you breathe out.
I don't want to.
Poor Dockentine looks deflated. So what was that one then?
That was the egg.
That was the egg?
Rotten egg.
Really?
Yeah, it's foul.
I suppose.
It's all in my
I
mouth.
suppose it could be.
What else could it have been?
Well, I don't know. If the one before it was earwax, I mean, it could be. Because, like, so there's rotten egg, right?
Yeah.
And there's earwax.
Yeah.
So
They're very similar.
that's what I mean. And if those 2 that you just had were not the exact same flavor, they were definitely different. Then it's possible one was earwax and one was rotten egg. But at the same time, they looked very similar to the marshmallow. The picture of marshmallow looks definitely different with the brown. But when you had it, I'm pretty sure it wasn't that brown. That's why I was like, it could be marshmallow or it could have been earwax before.
Wait, Duck is drinking caffeine? Yeah. Because
you should get the Harry Potter ones next. These are the Harry Potter ones. These are the Bertie Bott ones. The ones that aren't are the Bean Boozle ones. So the ones that Krusty's been redeeming, the Bertie Botts, are the Harry Potter ones. But don't worry. I've got another fresh packet, but that's not for now. That's for next time, when you've recovered.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
just reject that one. I'm done.
Nice flavors? Yeah, no, I'm not opening another one. Not now.
But what I am going to have is one of these guys.
Your humbug refresh.
Like 700 years old, but... Oh, yes, that's better.
The power of aniseed. You slippery sea dog.
I got one more thing for you, Krusty, and it's just behind this box. Ooh. There it is.
There we go. Alrighty, let's open this up because this is a quick type of thing to go through. We talk about it and we're done.
Then I can go home. But I have to borrow a bunch of Salem's gear before I leave. For my discos.
I could hide that. Yep. I don't throw it out because I need that. But yeah. Now this isn't like a full unbox box thing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I see why.
Yeah.
This is getting ready for the stream that we've got coming up.
The fragrance.
This one's for Guck.
French Connection UK.
Yeah. As well as Silver Scent and Jacques Bogart. And then we've got Polo, Ralph Lauren, Hugo, man.
Yep, there's the Hugo one. So we've got yep, Polo. I believe this is the green one because they've got different colors. We've got the Hugo Man. There's two different versions of this because like they got redone differently. And then we have the 1881, the Cerruti 1881.
Yeah, this whole box
there's
smells,
two
which
as well.
means that something's either leaked or it's just...
It's just the things. And then these little tiny atomizers.
Is that for
This
women?
is a her.
Yeah.
And I think it is the her one because that's turning up the top. Now these two I didn't actually order.
Oh.
They just gave them to us.
Nice.
So we've got well we're not going to do this one, but this Silver Scent Deep, we got a little free extra one of that. So that's nice. That's going to add to it. So what we're going to do quickly now is we'll just quickly do one. Which one do you want to try? Quick.
Oh, whatever.
Will you be willing to let go of any post stream? Any post stream?
Let go of what?
Let go of any post stream. What's a post stream?
What's a post stream?
What's a post stream? I'm so offended while laying in my comfy bed.
Ah, are you talking about the
the fragrances?
Yeah.
Possibly. Yeah, but not until
not until post stream.
Yeah, not until we're finished with all the what's called. These two are cellophane wrapped. So you want to try Hugo Man?
Yeah, right.
I feel like Hugo is a more like big dominant type thing. So I feel like we should probably not do that one.
Nah, just
but I'm already opening it, so
yeah.
I don't want to open the others.
Which is why I asked the way. No. Now I understand what he was trying to say.
That's big.
Oh, look at that.
It's blue, and it's a weird cap thing.
How many bits for Duck to drink the sample?
No, because that is
We need it for the stream.
Abuse, yeah, it's like an actual
Yeah, that's animal abuse.
animal abuse. I suppose you are a bit of an animal.
When you want to spray me.
Can they see? I can't see. Yep, they can see. All right. So this is the thing that I was saying about, this is where the squirt stuff as well came from, because I was saying that you got to pump this like 2 times, which I just did, and then usually on the third one, it's not a full thing, so a little bit squirts out, and then you go the fourth one, and then that's how when you get your full squirt, and then that's where you got like a bit of,
Just talking about squirting all the time.
Yeah, see how the tiny little fraction of the skirt at the end, and now you got a full squirt now coming in. Okay, not nearly.
You lied to me.
There we go.
There it is.
Oh, that's just full-on squirts coming out of that.
Also, remember, you're going to test all those in the skin, so none of your reviews will matter.
Also, remember,
You don't matter.
You were going to test all of these. No, we weren't. We were testing these on
samples.
Yeah,
sample
and
thingies.
then at the end we pick one to put on us.
Yeah.
And then that's where the third person comes in and actually rates how well we picked for ourselves.
Oh, so this third person's just going to like hang out for a whole stream.
Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, that's going to be the tricky thing.
Mm.
Bollocks. What do you mean? I have logs. I've got all the VODs.
I'm brewing up a log for you right now, Crabbo. Ready for your mailbox. I'm really glad that I'm not actually the kind of person that would do that, but it would be...
But now, since someone's heard you, if they do it, you're number one suspect. Suspect number one.
Look, the bot found that funny. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, now, how's it going? It's definitely a bit more sort of like masculine compared to the last one that we tried.
Oh, I see. He shares a mailbox with his dad because he still lives at home with his parents.
Take that as you will.
And I can make fun of people like that now because I've finally moved out.
No, it's got more that typical masculine scent, I think, compared to the blue, the Nautica blue that we did last week.
Mm.
Because that last one, put in minds, like I said, of you're not on the water, but you're down by the water. This one is you've done your hard day's work. You've come home, you've washed, scrubbed up, and everything, and now you're going out. Maybe not a full night out on the town, but you're going out. You're going out.
Just
Maybe
out to
over
the pub.
Well, yeah, maybe, yeah, but not the typical. We're going to the pub and we're going to drink a lot of alcohol and get drunk. You're going to the pub slash tavern for dinner. It's going to be a nice evening out, but not like super like, oh, we're going to a fancy restaurant, black tie, enclosed shoes, no open shirt type of situation.
Sure.
The other one I said had a bit of like a spice scent to it almost. This one I feel sort of does, but a little bit different. Not as like spicy spice scent, but like a more dry spice scent, I feel.
Okay.
So this one compared to the last week's one, which one do you like more?
I can't remember. Last week's one was like a week ago.
It wasn't like a week ago. It was a week ago. Like almost exactly to the 30 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know. See, like, by this point in the night, I'm not even thinking anymore.
Oh dear. But yeah, there we go. So these will be used when we do our testing and everything. So this is what happens when Krusty leaves early in stream. He misses when we talk about things, like the fact how we spoke about testing all the things on the little paper, what's it called? And then Sophie was like, don't forget your coffee to reset your sniffers.
I remember that part.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Don't worry, Duck and Tyne, you still have an hour left to go.
Nah.
No, we're done. Yeah.
We're done.
Yeah.
I'm going to steal a bunch of Salem's gear temporarily and return it. I believe that's actually just called borrowing
or
renting.
Yeah, leasing, renting.
Actually, so this morning I thought I left early, but I got all the red lights through coughs. And it took me like a bit over like about 50 minutes to get to work, which is insane.
Yeah, that's like, pre-highway upgrade times. Yeah.
And last week coming from here to home took me just under 30 minutes. So like there's a good like 20-minute variance there, depending on what time of the day.
Yeah. And the lights, how the lights play.
But at night, driving through in coughs, it's just like, boom, all greens. Except for the stupid Bunnings one, because that's broken at the moment. And it keeps thinking that someone's trying to cross, so it does like this cycle all the time.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, we'll be back next week then. And how long until school holidays is it?
Let's see, week 9 is next week, and then there's week 10, and then there's
so 2 weeks
holidays.
left.
So 2 weeks.
2 weeks left, and then we're in school holidays, and we'll be dealing with these actual things properly. So yeah, that's that. But next week we'll be doing I don't know, maybe we'll end up with more packages from DigiDirect.
Wow.
I think that's almost everything, because I didn't order, and there were a couple of things that weren't in stock, so they shipped things separately, but then they came in stock like literally the next day or something, which is why we had 2 packages from them. Technically we had 3, but that's because I'd bought the what's called from eBay. It was cheaper with the monthly $5 off. But yeah, alrighty. Well, thank you everybody once again for joining us. Yes, we'll be back next Friday. We'll be opening some things. What will we be opening? I don't know. It'd be nice if we could get Stanley during the school holidays, but it would always be nice if we could get him during the school holidays.
It'd be nice if we get him at any point.
At any point again.
Yeah.
Once upon a time.
We need to get him here and do some, I don't know, whatever we do with him.
I've got Stanley boxes.
Photo
inside,
stuff. So we got Stanley boxes waiting for Stanley.
/ the strudel.
Yes.
The strudel will be here near Christmas time, but that's a while away. So yeah. But yeah, so we'll be going through some things. I don't think we'll have any new GamerStops boxes by then. Yeah, stuff, things, good old time. Again, we are in September. So we've got still, for subscriptions, we open boxes. And the ads do play during it. And yeah, fun times all around. We'll be figuring out things and stuff. I'll be on during the week at some point between now and next Friday. I'll be finishing that Lego thing I got to do. And yeah, alrighty. Well, once again, thank you everybody for joining us. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.
Bye.
Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all. It's pleasing to the sight. But